Catering vehicles are on their way.
Hello, everybody. Hey, where's my fancy transition? I hate how it does this sometimes, to be honest with you. I don't know why it does this. OBS just resets itself about once a month. OBS likes to reset himself. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see everybody here. Happy Sunday. Again, the best day for flight simming. I'm really pushing this, that Sunday is the best day for flight simming. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. Mr. Anthony Baldo, good to see you. Mika Morgan, welcome. RTR fan, good to see you. Brendan Beery, good to see you. Timit, good to see you. Menace, welcome back, my friend. 12 Cut, good to see you, sir. Captain Chad is here. X11 Simulations, Toad McNinja. JP is here. Quick Match is here. Dan Cohen is here. Scott is here. Yaros RC is here. Captain Xander is here. Welcome aboard. Steve Arrow, good to see you. JP, good to see you. Justin Mercer, good to see you. Philip Limbris, good to see you. Soren Nornson, good to see you, my friend. Captain Kim 77, good to see you. Leonard Grant, I think I got you. King Fahad, good to see you back, my friend. Hope all is well. Simmer 320, good to see you. Alex DeVoe, welcome back, my friend. Hope all is well. Mark, how are you, my man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Funny Boy, welcome. Halberks, good to see you. Tanush Argawal, good to see you. Brendan Span, good to see you. Stan Lunder, good to see you. MHS, good to see you. Mr. Daniel Barry is in the house. Good to see you, Mr. Daniel Barry. Hope you're having a great Sunday, man. Hopefully it's not too cold. We're in a warm spell right now, Dan. It's going to be like 19 to 20 degrees for the next 4 or 5 days here in Ottawa. So I'm going to be, I got all the patio doors open, the windows open. It's beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful. Mr. Smitty's in the house. Good to see you, Smitty. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. Austin, good to see you. Atif, good to see you. Captain Chad, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Brandon Collins, how are you, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Diego, welcome back. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a great weekend. Welcome back to the stream, friends. It is Sunday. Some more Microsoft Flight Simulator. Some more Australia Tour Day number 3. We are more than halfway through our tour. Actually, I guess today would be technically halfway through the tour because we still have today and tomorrow. I'd also just like to point out, guys, I am supposed to be picking up my new car tomorrow. So if the stream does have to get postponed, I do apologize. I'm just letting you all know now. The car is either going to be ready tomorrow or Tuesday. So if they call me tomorrow morning and they let me know that the vehicle is going to be ready, obviously we're going to have to postpone the stream and I'm going to have to go pick up the vehicle. But if they don't call me tomorrow and they call me Tuesday, then we're all good. So I just would like to point that out. Tomorrow there's a 50-50 chance. I would say more, there's a 75% chance that it is going to stream and a 25% chance that we may have to postpone it. So yes, we'll keep that in mind. Car, not card. Car, C-A-R, an automobile, driving car. So that's what's going to be happening tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it doesn't interfere. Maybe I can go after the stream. Well, I'll try and figure stuff out in the morning. So anyways, welcome aboard, friends. Thanks for tuning in. Today we've got a really fun day. First time ever flying into 2 airports today, friends. First time flying into Hobart. We've never been to Tasmania. So we're going to check that one off the list. And then we are also going over to Adelaide, which I don't believe we've ever been to Adelaide either, just because it's so far on the, what would that be? West coast of Australia. So I'm very much looking forward to this one. It should be a wonderful flight. First leg today is not very long. I think we're sitting at about 50 minutes. Second leg, though, is what's going to get us at an hour and 45 minutes. So second leg is about double as long as the first leg is going to be. So I'm not going to waste any time today, friends. Probably is going to be a longer than normal stream. I'm going to get the aircraft set up. We're going to get ready to rock and roll. If I missed you in chat, apologize. I will get to you here. Let's just start working on the airplane. Let's get everything set up. Let's get the passengers start boarding, and then we can have some fun. If I come down here, if I put the sim brief, okay, are you going to... Okay, it is going to take that. Beautiful. Cool. So we'll go ahead and close you. That's fine. Let's go ahead and jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll as we are heading into Hobart today for the very first time. Someone says we have been to Adelaide. Okay. Interesting. Maybe in X-plane we've been to Adelaide. I'm not even sure. Cool. Ground power to the on position. Let's go ahead and, master battery switch to the on position, ground power on as well. It's going to bring the aircraft to life. We'll flip you to ground power, flip you to bat bus. Good. Let's get our IRS set, nav, left side, right side. Good. Continue our flows down here. Yaw damper stays off. Fuel pumps stay off. We are refueling. Everything looks good over here. Let's go and get some panel brightness up. Let's go ahead and arm our emergency exits. Let's get our chime only over to the on position. Let's also get our window heat on. Beautiful. Hydraulic pumps will stay off until APU is started. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. Isolation valve is open. Packs are in the off position. 35,000 feet for this primary leg, first leg today. Up to 35,000 feet. So we'll go ahead and plug that in. Get our logo light on. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's spend some time on this guy. Let's go to FS actions. We're going to go to payload on the zero fuel weight today, chat. We are looking for 59.7. We'll go ahead and populate that. 59.7. Beautiful. That's fine. We'll go to the return page. We'll go to the fuel tab. On today's fuel, 7.3. We'll populate that. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Let's go to GSX. Let's start loading up the airplane. We're going to request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Beautiful, and there we go. We should be getting some of our passengers on board. I'm going to get a little bit of background brightness. I'm going to get some main panel brightness up here as well. I'm also going to come down here. I'm going to get some panel brightness up on you guys. Beautiful, good, cool. Let's start working on the flight plan. So we'll go to the return tab, FMC, Posinit, sitting on the ground here in Melbourne, YMML. We'll throw that in our reference airport. We'll scroll over here. We'll grab our left GPS position. We'll come over here. We'll set that. We'll go to our route page. We do have a company route today. We're going over to YMHB for Hobart. We'll go ahead and throw that up here into our company route. Beautiful. Flight number this afternoon, Qantas QFA 1007. So go ahead and populate that. We'll activate and execute. Beautiful. Let's go to the departure tab here today. Let's have a look at the weather. They're giving us runway 16 for departure. So we'll have to check what the winds are doing here.
Crew boarding
so let's
starting.
go ahead and grab the METAR. Hey, Gap, on the Discord, my YouTube member role isn't showing. Frank, you have to link your YouTube with Discord. If you haven't done that yet, Google that or YouTube that. There's a nice little video tutorial. It takes 2 seconds. You have to link your YouTube with Discord. So check that out, and that should fix it for you. Winds are 250 at 4 knots. 250 at 4 knots. I guess we could depart on runway 27. Let's do that. We'll depart on runway 27 because I believe this flight in real life this morning departed on runway 27 as well. So that's what we're going to plan. So we'll plan for runway 27. We're going to be on the Sunti 3 departure. Come over here, Sunti 3 on 27. Execute that. Good. Let's go to our arrival tab. Here's where things become a little bit interesting. Never flown into this airport, so let's go ahead and go METAR YMHB. Let's grab our METAR report here for Hobart. We'll be back for the second leg. Sounds good, Steve. No worries at all, man. It's not the same when you don't say boarding requested. What, me? No, they do it. It's okay, they do it. 1027.080 at 7 knots. So, it has given us runway, I think they've given us runway 12 for arrival today. Just looking at our flight plan here, trying to figure it out. Yes, runway 12. So we're going to plan for the Morgie 1 Alpha into runway 12. So we'll scroll through here. There it is, Morgie 1 Alpha into runway 12. We'll plan for the ILS Zulu runway 12, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. That's all set. Let's go to our legs tab. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Looks like it's going to be a straight-in approach. We like those. Cool. Sweet. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's plug in some information. 59.7 on the zero fuel weight. We plan on burning 5,000 kilograms, which gives us a reserve of 2.4. Cost index today, according to Simbrief, just going off what they're giving me, they want 35. We're going with a cruise level of 350, 35,000 feet. Our average wind component, 324 at 27. I think it's a tailwind. I'm not quite sure, though. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet, not 18,000, so we'll fix that. We'll execute that. Go to our N1 limits here today. No deviate on the takeoff, as it is a little bit of a shorter runway, 7,000 feet. We'll leave that like that. Everything's good. We'll go to our takeoff tabs. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight this afternoon, 19.8, which gives us a trim value of 542. And we'll leave the V-speeds blank until we've pushed back and we're ready to go. But that's it. The aircraft is essentially ready to go. We can kind of just hang out here and I will get to chat, see if I missed anything. Alberto, my man, back up into business class. Glad to see you doing well, Alberto. I know you were saying there were some issues last month with your brother being, yeah, anyways, we won't get into that. I hope all is well, Alberto. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. Thank you for becoming a member once again. Really do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, man. Easy Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Your membership seems to be suspended, which is weird. Thank you, teams, just being stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, man. It should be, I don't know. Maybe you can try and renew your account if you really want to become a member. But it should be pretty simple. How about the Senators game yesterday? Hey, man, they're starting to click, dude. The only thing is Josh Norris got hurt, which is not good. Josh missed over a month last year with a shoulder injury, and it looks like he messed up the same shoulder. So, not good. Fingers crossed. I think he's going in for an MRI today. Hopefully it's not real bad, and he needs surgery or something like that. So, yeah. How about them Sabres? Yeah, Sabres are playing well too, man, for sure. Dallin, thank you very much, man. 9 months of support to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Dallin. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, dude. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Good to see you. Natural Born Keeler, good to see you as well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the nice weather in Ottawa, Cap. We're getting a few inches of snow here tomorrow in Manitoba. Ugh. Nope, I don't want to think about snow yet, man. No snow. The Hawks are still terrible, in case you were wondering. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a rough year, Mopar. Honestly, man, it would not surprise me if you see the exit of Taze and Kane as well. I'm guessing come trade deadline, dude, what those guys are going to be worth come trade deadline to a playoff team. Somebody will pay a steep price for either one of those two, and my guess would be that you're at least losing one of them. Probably Kane. Taves is the captain. I think it's going to be a lot harder to trade him. I definitely would say that Kane's probably going to be saying goodbye to Chicago, which sucks. You know, you would have liked to seen both of those guys finish their careers in Chicago. How many cups have they won? 2, 3? Yeah. Rough, try being a Sharks fan. Tank hard for Bedard. Oh, man. The problem with the Sharks is they shouldn't be this bad. That's the problem. The Sharks, like, on paper, actually have a legitimate team. That's what's crazy, dude. They actually have a legitimate team, and it's for whatever reason, they've just... I don't know what's going on, man. I don't even know. Kane says he wants to stay more than Taser, surprisingly. I mean, they probably both want to stay, but yeah. Kaprizov is the best player in the NHL. He's pretty filthy. Yeah, pretty filthy, man. Dallin broke the record for most goals scored by the start of the season for defensemen. Yeah, 4 games in a row. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah. We have a rookie on our team as well, Shane Pinto. He's absolutely filthy, disgusting. American-born player. Just dirty. The slickest mitts ever. He's got 4 goals in 4 games. Oh, Dallin scored yesterday as well, Jonathan? Wow. That's crazy, man. McDavid is the best one. Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's beast right now. He's absolute beast mode. It just sucks that McDavid literally has like 1 line to play with. The rest of the Edmonton Oilers, pretty stinky. Pretty stinky. They've got Kane, they've got McDavid, and they've got Draisaitl. And I mean, I guess they have an okay second line with what's his face, but yeah. Good Lord, X and Bio for Microsoft Flight Simulator released. What's the point? I'm not. Listen, dude. I'm biting my tongue big time on that one, Captain Chad. Big time on that one, dude. Yeah, listen, they reached out to me last night, and I respectfully declined. I told them that I'm not interested in anything to do with that. No, absolutely not. I'm not bringing a METAR-based simulator weather into this sim. No, just no. Absolutely not. It's literally the same cloud, same everything. Yeah, except it's METAR-based, so that means you're going to be flying along, and all of a sudden, all your clouds are going to disappear and then reappear, just like it did in X-Plane. It's no. Absolutely not. No way, dude. Ray, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. H Vlogs, good to see you, man. So one thing interesting is historical weather. I mean, you can, no. I mean, you can do that on this. You can do that by default, man. If you just find the METAR report, you can set the weather. GSX is like freezing. He's frozen a couple times, this guy. I wonder if it's something to do with the, see, look, it just froze again. See how he's like freezing in spot for like a good 5 seconds and it's clipping? It's really weird. This guy's not doing it, but this guy is. I'm wondering if it's something to do with, the GSX profile. Disappear and reappear. Sounds familiar. Yeah, exactly. Apologies for not being able to join yesterday. Had to strap down a broken forceless and transport it for maintenance. No worries, John. No worries at all, man. Hey, Cap, hope all is well. Captain UK, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm pissed at Laminar right now. Instead of them fixing the crap in X-112, they decided to introduce some externally control failure systems for training pilots. They seem to think home users are pros. Like I said, man, I think X-Plane has lost their way in the home-based simulator world. I really think X-Plane needs to like just like split up or something and have a team that focuses on the professional version of X-Plane for training pilots, but they also need a specific team that is dedicated to the home-based side of things because yeah, man, what a rough go, dude. How long has that sim been out now? Over a month, and it still looks like it's, in my opinion, it's not even a beta. This is early alpha. This is what the simulator is, early alpha. I watched a couple cross the pond streams yesterday. I don't know how people are flying in that simulator, man. Between the city lights flickering and all the lights in the aircraft flickering like strobe lights and literally giving people, what do you call it? Just crazy, man. Now he's not freeze. Well, he's still doing it. I just saw him freeze for a second. Austin Meyer is too busy showing off his lank hair. I don't know, man. Did you see X-Plane's Insta story yesterday? Austin and St. Martin. I was almost sick. Hey, man. Yeah. Just living the life, dude. You didn't know? Austin Meyer, Mr. Millionaire over here. Yeah, man. X-Plane 11 made him $8 million. He doesn't need, he's a millionaire, dude. Yeah. Who needs to work hard on a simulator that they just put out? No. So let's go down to St. Martin for the weekend. X-Plane 12 in VR is the worst thing I've seen with my VR lenses. I'm not even kidding. Dude, the anti-aliasing, that's what really kills me, man. And that's what I was really hoping we would get, like, one of the major improvements we would get was the anti-aliasing, was the amount of, like, broken, jagged edges and shadows, and it's wild, man. If you go back and you even look at, like, my X-Plane 11, when you even look at X-Plane 11, like, watch when you're coming in for an approach, all the jagged lines, like all the taxi lines and all the, man, it's so brutal, dude. It's so brutal. Departure time, I'm not quite sure when we're going to be departing, probably about 5 or 10 minutes, I think so. We're almost boarded. We've got 100, how many people do we have on board? 107 of 157. So yeah, yesterday a CTP controller was laughing when someone said he was using X-Plane 12. Eesh. I mean, brave, dude. Talk about bravery. Imagine using that simulator to do cross the pond. Oh, hell no, dude. I don't trust that at all. Nope. Yeah, the anti-aliasing is just atrocious, man. Yeah. Did you see the other new feature that lets you change the sim settings from your tablet so unnecessary? I didn't see that. Nope, I didn't see that. Lagging? What is lagging? Is the stream lagging? It doesn't seem to be lagging. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Unrealistic Stupid, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Do you think a 10400F and an RTX will have better than an i5 10400 1650 Super on medium settings? I have no clue, Theodore. I guess it depends on what graphics card. I mean, if you're going to put a 3080 in there, yeah, absolutely. 3070, yeah. 3070 Ti, yeah. But yeah. On the other hand, what's your opinion on the new COD? I actually really like it, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really a single player type of guy. I love my multiplayers. I love trolling people. I love the aspect of playing against somebody that's better than me and making me a better player. I love like first-person shooters for that, for multiplayer. I thoroughly enjoyed the Call of Duty single player, man. It was really well done. Like, really, really well done. I love that they used... I really love that they used real places, real, like, it was just, it felt genuine. For the first time in a long time, it felt like I was actually playing like a genuine game, between the U.S. and Canada border, and then the U.S. and Mexico border, and it was really badass, man. I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah. Michael Wide, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. I caught a few minutes of Flight Sim flying CTP and X-Plane 12. He used the Tolos 340. Yes, he did. I believe so, yeah. Did you see Flag the Sim crossing the pond yesterday? His 340 kept on overspeeding for no reason. I heard it was because of the weather updates. I heard that the weather updates were just absolutely pushing his pineapple in, which doesn't surprise me. Welcome to Explain. Aft fuel pump can go on here, chat. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll jump back outside. We'll listen to this bad boy spooling up. Think you finished boarding? Nope. It would tell me up here, Turtle, if I finished boarding. I'm well aware of on it. You guys don't see the message, but there's a little thing up here that pops up. We have 132 of 157, so we've still got 25 people left to board. So much for the new and improved weather system. Yeah, no. Just had a heck of a storm pass over London. Haven't seen wind like that in ages. Damn, crazy. Can't wait to run HCS&D, bro. What's that? Hardcore search and destroy? Oh, yeah. For sure, dude. For sure. Yo, Jay, what is going on? Are you choosing the golf courses that we're playing in our thing? Because what the hell was that golf course last night that we had to play, bro? That was ridiculous. That was one of the hardest and stupidest courses I think I've ever played in any golf game in like 10 years. I was so frustrated, man. I almost quit like 15 times. Like, just the stupidest course. Every single green slides off towards the back. Like, you can't. Like, you put the ball 10 feet in front of the hole, it just rolls right off the back edge. That was legitimately, like, just, I was frustrated. I was like, why the hell did he, but then something clicked in my head, like, he probably doesn't choose it. It's probably like a season. They probably choose the courses and you just play them as a whatever. But yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? It's pretty tough. Haven't tried that round yet. Yeah, I heard it's coming off the season list. Okay, got you. Yeah, dude, I shot a +2. Me, a +2, dude. Was not fun. Did not have a good time. EPU gen's going on. EPU bleed is going on. Let's come down here. Let's remove our ground power. We can remove our wheel chocks as well. Go to our ground services, release, and remove. Good. We'll just wait for the rest of the passengers to board. We're almost there. We are on EPU power. That's good. We have 4 more passengers boarding. Go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. EPU bleed is on. We do have duct pressure. I see it alive. Beautiful. I'll get the hydro pumps on as well now. And we'll just wait for the last passengers to board, and then we'll get ready to go. There we go. We have fully boarded. We'll open up GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. We'll also get the anti-collision light on. And there we go. We should see our little gear pin person. He's probably stuck in the building. Watch. Ready for it. He's going to walk himself out of the building. I'm scared now. Yeah, dude, I shot +2, man.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah.
We are ready for pushback.
PGA After Dark coming soon. Yeah, we'll do the After Dark next month for PGA using my Thrustmaster joystick for sure, man. Yaw damper is still off? Yes, you don't turn your yaw damper on until engines have started. Thank you for being my best backseat pilot, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, Cap, too bad you're flying down under. Was hoping to see you fly to Fort Worth Alliance for the air show yesterday with the Thunderbirds. Jesus. Yeah. Good afternoon. Was it meant to be raining? I mean, it's real weather. Yeah. Not real time. I've put the clock forward. I didn't want to do this flight in pitch black, but yeah. Traffic rings are coming on. We'll make sure that we've got 2000 in here. Beautiful. We'll turn you up and on. Good. Jerome, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Decap, could you try the retro livery of Qantas? I didn't see one, Diego. I can look for one maybe tomorrow. But yeah, do we get to see the sunrise? We will for the second leg. We'll do real-time second leg. Because right now it's 3:25 in the morning. Yeah, no sunrise on this flight if we're doing that in real time. Everything looks good up here. We're good. I'm going to flip you over to APU gen. Good. We're still on bat bus. That's good. Probe heats and yaw dampers obviously stay off until we're ready for taxi. Let's come back here. We're going to set up our... Is that a Delta? That is a Delta. A Delta 737. Interesting. Spin this like this. We'll keep spinning that. Like that, like that, like that, like that. Should be good. Put it right about there.
Mode.
Good.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes are released.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Beautiful. There goes the pushback. Wonderful. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage is rising. Stefan, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome up to first class, our newest member. Huge floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bought the PPG 737 last weekend. Been learning it all week. Great to watch the workflows now. Learned about 10 things in the last 5 minutes. Hey, there you go, man. Sweet. 25%. Introduce fuel number 2. Have it set up so that gift, so someone can gift a membership, I get a membership. Again, nothing I don't know is federal, as I have to start at the beginning of the ranks. Nope. If you resume your membership, Dan, you get to keep it. It doesn't. You don't have to restart if you skip a month or something like that. I believe that Delta was Maverick. Oh, is he in his? He's in the real simulator. Gotcha. Thanks for the streams. Enjoy the chats and the flights. Thanks, Stefan. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being a member. Appreciate you, man. Right in time to be a membership. When's the members only stream, chat? It's going to be next Sunday. Next Sunday is our members only stream for all October. I almost said August. October. Members only stream October is next Sunday. Start switch number 1 to ground. Start valve open and 2% rising. Again, looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. Auto brake can go over to RTO right now while we're sitting here.
Unlocking gear.
And we'll introduce fuel. Ever gonna fly with the HUD? No, not interested. Sorry, man. Matthew, 40 months. Sheesh. Thank you for the support, Matthew. Appreciate you as always, my man. 40 months as a first-class member. My man. Thanks for support, Matthew. Appreciate you, dude. It's been a wild ride, man. Thanks for being here for the last, what's that? Almost 3 years? That's over 3 years. Over 3 years, man. You're working your way towards 4 years as a first-class member. It's bananas, man. Stop. Whenever I see these high member counts, it reminds me how long I've been doing this. It blows my mind, dude. Blows my mind. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope Orbex releases a YMML for Microsoft Flight Sim. I agree. I really hope they do as well. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, upstairs, engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. Engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. Packs over to the auto position, isolation valve to auto. We'll confirm 35,000 feet. Good. Probe heat's on. Yaw dampers on. Flip this over to Gen 1. Everything else looks good. APU goes off. Start switches to continuous. Taxi light comes on. We're going to go chat. Let's go ahead and set our flaps. Position 5 for departure. I feel like you have a few members pushing 60 months. We do, yeah. My guy just gave Captain Canada $200 of memberships. He did, yeah. I'm at the RTX 3060 with an i5. We'll do better than an i5 1650. Yes, 100%, Theodore. 100% you will get better performance. Yes. Yes. 100%, my friend. All right, trim value today. We're looking for 5.53. 5.53. It's about halfway. We'll call that good. And then our V speeds today was 38, 40, and 49. So go ahead and put 149 in here. 149, good. Flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, initial climb 10,000, and we are good to go, chat. Let's release the park brake. Let's get the taxi on. We're going over to runway 7. Will you be flying the freeware from any builds as soon as it's released, man? Next month, yes, absolutely. I think we're literally just going out here on Papa. Is that Papa? Yeah, it is Papa. Going straight out onto Papa, chat. Hi, I would like to move now, please. Thank you. All right, let's go around this airplane. What would be a good graphics card for Microsoft Flight Simulator? The best that you can get, man. Any 3000 series, so I would say 3060 Ti and better would be your best bet. I'm not quite sure on the AMD side. I don't know a lot about AMD GPUs. Go around him, looking good, cool. Put the weather radar on tilt +10 so you can see the weather. There is no weather radar in this aircraft yet, man. They still have to implement it. There's no weather radar. And it was 10:13 on the QNH, which is what we've got. Jesus, there we go. See, Dan Barry, 62 months. Wild, man. 62 months, chat. Let's let that sink in for a second. That's like 6 years, isn't it? Like, isn't that almost 6 years? That's unreal. That's GOAT membership status right there. Exactly, Mopar. GOAT membership status. Guys, can we get some Blame Dans in chat, please? Not only has he been the longest serving moderator, I can't even begin to say what this guy has done for my channel behind the scenes. You guys already all know. He literally wrote a landing script for us to enjoy in X-Plane. Mr. Daniel Barry, another man who needs no introduction around here. There's a few people who don't need any introductions around here. Let's get a sea of Blame Dans in chat. You guys know, if anything goes wrong, it's Dan's fault, not the streamer's fault. Never, ever, ever, ever. Bad landing, Dan's fault. Computer crashes, Dan's fault. Sim crashes, Dan's fault. It's the way she goes, man. It's the way she goes. This is what happens, chat. When you've been around for this long as one of the head moderators, you just all the faults get put onto you. A little bit of a wide turn there once again. Cool, let's do it, friends. Joystick cam is going on. Let's get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. Throttles are up to 40%. We're looking good. It's got our chrono on. Chrono is on and set. Let's do it, friends. Toga. Let's get the hell out of here. Enjoy. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Cross check.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Into the soup, chat. Ooh, I got it trimmed out real nice. Climb power's in, flaps up to position number 1. Bring that nose down slightly. Keep the climb rate going. Retractable landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. Taxi lights off. Wing lights off. 210 on the speed. Flaps clean. Auto brake off. Lock our gear. And we'll roll up our cruise altitude 350. Beauty. Well, we should have an epic breakout here, chat. Maybe coming through the turn. Nice breakout. Alrighty, through 5,000 feet, autopilot's going on, bringing you back up to the flight deck. Turn those sounds down just a little bit. Let's enjoy an epic breakout here eventually. I've flown this route IRL about 200 times. Jesus. I only learned about this scenery the other day, man. Real nice. Real nice. Some pretty high clouds. I mean, it was soupy right off of departure. We're up to almost 7,000 feet. We're still in the clouds. 62 months is 5 years and 2 months. Insane. Wild, dude. I'm telling you. Wild. Like I said, man, we have a few people. I think I have one of those, too, that I could celebrate. Hold on. I think I have a milestone chat as well. Let me find my stream. Yeah, free membership milestone. Wow. Yay, chat, I got my own membership milestone. Hey, man. Thanks, Captain Canada. I'm very excited to visit the new city and the airport. Yes. Can you connect non-Logitech flight yokes to the Logitech flight panel? Money laundering. Can you connect non-Logitech flight yoke to Logitech flight panels? Like, Well, I'm using my Thrustmaster yoke. Yeah, it just has to plug it into your own, like, has to have a different slot into your computer, but you should be good. Landing lights off, engine start switches off, seatbelts, we're going to keep those on because we're still in the soup, chat, plus 11 degrees, so we don't really need to worry about any type of freezing quite yet. I think it's anything over 8 degrees, 9 degrees, isn't it? Do we have any previews of the 4000 GPU to showcase? No, not the, I'm not. I'm skipping the 4000 series. Oh, epic breakout coming here. Plus 13. We just gained 2 degrees. It's plus 13 now. Oof. Chat. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Severity, 21 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you for your continued support of the channel for 21 months. And we got Marco for 10 months. Appreciate you as well, Marco. Thank you very much, man. Both of you guys have been members longer than I have. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you so much for your support, man. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. I'm also skipping. I have a 3080 Ti and will last long. Runs every game maxed out 4K here. Anyways, yep, you're fine, man. I haven't seen no Timmys in chat today. Maybe it's a calm day, so we got a long way to go. Yeah. Sundays and Mondays are usually Timmy Fest, but we'll see, man. It's already snowed in Calgary, and it's only October. But did it stay? Did the snow stay, or is it still? Man, we are getting our pineapples pushed in up here, chat. Look at that the wingtip bouncing. Do you generally use the fly-by-wire or the Phoenix? Kyle, I use both, but more recently I've been using the Phoenix a lot more. Yeah. Thinking about finally switching to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now's the time, my man. Now is the time. With the Phoenix out, the CRJ out, the 330 about to drop, the PMDG 737 out with the 777 around the corner, probably in less than a year. Now's the time to make the switch over, man. Menace gifting another 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Menace. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you guys. If you did just receive a gifted membership from Menace, please make sure that you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, Menace. I appreciate you, man. Gifting 5 yesterday and then another 5 today. That's extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much, dude. That's $50 in members over the last 2 days. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. The Qantas logo on the wingnet, yeah, it's so nice, dude. I love it. Just look at that. Look at this, though, man. I mean, look at those clouds. Look at the weather. It's just, wow. I had breakfast with an Australian Army today. They use the same rank structure as the British. Interesting. Very cool. Cap, have you seen the fly-by-wire traffic? It looks so cool. What do you mean the fly-by-wire traffic? FSLTL, is that what you're talking about? Just Aviation? That's what I'm using for my model matching. Yeah. Big cockpit lighting rework coming on the A32NX soon by yours truly. Nice, dude. Awesome. Alexander, what's up, man? Thank you very much, dude, for your business class subscription. Welcome back, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, Alexander. Thank you very much, dude. Are you Boeing and Airbus fan? I like them both, man. Yeah. 5 FPS with clouds like this in X-Plane 12. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even... Yeah. Not surprising. Calgary getting snow in October is normal. It won't stay, but winter is on its way. Yeah. Well, when Smitty and I flew into Calgary in late April, we got about a foot of snow overnight. It was one of the weirdest things, man. Like, this snowstorm was literally like isolated over top of Calgary. And like Calgary itself literally got like a foot of snow in 24 hours. We drove, I don't even know what, 45 minutes out of the city, and it was perfectly clear. No snow, no nothing. Like, by the time we got to, like, Kamloops and stuff like that, it was, like, 20 degrees and sunny. Like, it's just wild, man. Just wild, the weather out there. It's actually pretty beautiful. Oh, yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous, man. Look at how the weather's kind of tapering off here, too. You have all those clouds. Gorgeous, man. Shmitty sent a video of you guys walking in the snow. I remember that. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy, man. If you had to fly one aircraft manufacturer for your entire life, would it be an Airbus or a Boeing? Tough call, man. Honestly, if I had to choose one, I'm probably flying the 787, dude. I absolutely love that airplane. It's one of my favorite airplanes. I love the 787, and being able to fly on it with WestJet last year was just stunning, man. It is such a beautiful airplane. Such a beautiful airplane. The heat vision in the bottom left is a nice touch. It is, yeah. Smitty crossed 62 months? No, not yet. I think Smitty's at 40-something months, I think. Yeah. What time is it now in Canada? Because you're in Europe. Canada is a very big country. We have multiple time zones. Where I live, it is just past 12:30 in the afternoon. So afternoon. Your grandpa works on designing parts for the 787 for GE. Very cool, man. Very cool, Jay. That's awesome. Damn, the clouds, though, they never disappoint, ever. Never, ever, ever, man. I actually, it's crazy, man, because, like, I always used to not want, like, I would always want no clouds in X-Plane because the clouds were so shitty in X-Plane for so long, but we had beautiful ortho down beneath, so I always hoped for no clouds when flying in X-Plane. Boy, oh boy, has that completely changed when flying this simulator. Now in this simulator, it does have ortho and it still looks great. Like, it looked, you know, the ortho imagery still looks great down there, but I want clouds. I truly, like, I want clouds everywhere we fly, you know what I mean? Yeah. When I hear Calgary, I have to think Jamaica National Bobsled Team. Yeah. Yeah. It's called Eastern Time Zone in Ottawa. Yes, we are in the Eastern Time Zone. You got it. Hey, Cap, tuning in a little bit late. Don't know if it was discussed, but I see X-Enviro now developed for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, just stay away, man. That's all I'm going to say. I really don't want to touch too much on it. Just stay away. That's all I'm going to say, man. I'm trying to be respectful here. I'm trying to... if you didn't know, a lot of the X-Enviro team were actually from Ukraine. But I had a lengthy conversation with one of the developers yesterday, and just stay away. That's all I'm gonna say. Just please don't waste your money. There's so many better things that you can add to your simulator for a lot less money. Just yeah, stay away, man. Stay away. Indeed, stay away from it. SDK/API is fully locked down. It's bad. Well, it's we already have an option like this with Rex Weather. So if you want METAR based, and essentially what that means is you're turning your simulator into basically how X-Plane is when it comes to weather, X-Plane 11. So you'll be flying along and you'll get like these crazy weather pop updates where all of your clouds will disappear, and then you'll get new clouds reappearing as you progress through METAR systems. You don't have a smooth transition or a taper off of clouds like we just saw, where it was super crazy cloudy over here, but then we come to a point where it's not so cloudy anymore. You're not going to get that. So yeah, I would just stay away if I were you. Again, I'm trying to be nice, trying to be polite, because I obviously know the developer and the Ukrainian people have gone through a lot recently, but I still I'm just being real here for a second. Please don't cancel me or get upset. Just because Ukraine is going through a tough time and some developers are going through some heartache right now, and a lot of developers for X-Plane are feeling the impact of really nobody flying or spending money on X-Plane. This is 100% a cash grab. And I mean that respectively. I'm not trying to shit on a developer, and that's really all I'm going to say about it. Is this is 100% somebody looking to gain income very quickly, trying to take advantage of a group of people, however it may be, flight simmers or whatever. It's yeah, not a good look. Not a good look, man. Not a good look at all. Yeah. Will PMDG make a 737 MAX? They will. Yes. Schmidt's getting a taste of those wins. Yes, sir, he is. Yeah, Cap, you have to be honest here. Always, man. Always, dude. Rest in peace to the people who've already bought it. I don't think a lot of people have been buying it, man. I'm going to be real with you, dude. X-Enviro does not have the greatest reputation, even on the X-Plane side of things. If you've been an X-Plane user for quite a while, you know kind of what you're getting with X-Enviro. It is not very good at all. Again, this is my personal opinion, but the overall consensus, I'm not alone. This is what a majority of the community thinks. It's just not a very good add-on. It costs way too much money. It's more money than the actual simulator itself. Performance is garbage. The visuals are garbage. Just in general, it's just not a good look. Not a good look at all. Brooklyn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cam, you also look for the retro Qantas livery on flightsim.co. I'll look for it. The thing is we're doing a turnaround. So we're Yeah, we're doing a turnaround, so either way, we're not going to be able to do it. I'll have to look for it tomorrow, for tomorrow's flight, Diego. I'll see if I can add it for tomorrow. But is it up on flightsim.to? Is it actually up there? Because then we could find it for sure. I think add-ons should be capped at the sim price. Even that, it's crazy. But second, somebody that try that again, I think I should be able to accept them now. Well, you just have to wait, Dan. We can't just ask people to gift memberships to the channel. That would be rude. You don't ask people to gift memberships. When someone decides to gift a membership, you have to hope that you're one of the lucky ones that claims the prize, man. What microphone and headset am I using? Microphone. I think you can put exclamation point microphone in chat. And for the headphones, I think you can put exclamation point headphones in chat as well. Off the top of my head, it's a Shure SM7B for the microphone that's running through the Focusrite Solo and a Cloud Lifter. And then the headset is the Sony MDR something Professionals. I can't remember. They're kind of a new headset. Yeah. I'll check the Citation X. I've heard it's okay. I mean, Captain Sim, Bredoc now, Latin VFR, Rex Weather, X Enviro, all dumb add-on devs needing quick bucks. It's sad marketplace isn't getting curated. I agree with you, Final Light. I definitely agree, man. I think right now it's just because there's not, like, quality add-ons take time, right? I think we've all seen that when it comes to, like, the Phoenix and the PMDG, all in development for a year and a half, 2 years. Quality products take time. Again, I'm not going to be one of those people that shares the conversation that I had with the developer yesterday, but again, without going into too much detail, it was pretty much made very clear to me that this was 100% some type of way of getting some easy and quick money into the hands of a developer, and I'm just going to leave it at that. One of the main reasons why I declined, accepting X Enviro and doing a showcase for it on stream. Yeah, just yeah, not for me. What throttles do I use? Right now I'm using my Honeycomb Bravo throttles with I have called the Sim Factory 737 handles. They have like little clicky spots, so I can use like my... You hear that? I'll try and bring the mic down here. So it gives like little flap detents and handles on the speed brake and the flaps. So yeah. What products are we talking about? X Enviro 2020. Is it the weather scam that is being done? Yes. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't really call it a scam because they are providing a product, but it's just the product that they're giving us is just already obsolete and already subpar. You know what I mean? Yeah. We need a throttle cam with those new handles. They're really nice. Yeah. Honestly, I love you for that. Most streamers jump at the showcase as sponsor no matter what the product is. Oh, 100%. And I have a funny feeling, Final Light, over the next coming days, over the next coming weeks, you will see some streamers using it, and you will see some people promoting it. And unfortunately, like you said, some people don't look at the big picture. Some people are just, oh, a free sponsorship. Oh, free products. Oh, yes, gimme. Oh, views. People will come and view my channel now because I'm doing something no other streamer has done, and I have a new product, and I'm going to showcase this, and I'm going to get extra views and more likes and more donations and more memberships. And yeah, I've been doing this for a very long time, and I have a certain level of, I wouldn't say, well, it is dignity, but I do have a certain level that I require. I've been burned, and listen, man, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I've been burned a few times, man, in my past, and I think that's kind of made me a little bit more reserved for the add-ons and the stuff that I am going to showcase on my channel. You guys know that I'm very critical for the Magnite 787. They came on my stream a couple years ago, and they promised the moon and back about this airplane and what they were going to do to it and how they were going to fix it and how it was going to be one of the best add-ons for X-Plane. Three years later, and yeah, 3 years later, and here we are, man. Here we are. It's I've been burned in the past, and I think that's why I'm so reserved now, and I'm so cautious for what I promote. And I also, you know, for the longest time, I was, you know, it's only recently within the past like year and a half that like a lot of developers have been like reaching out and they'll send me products for free. They'll send me airplanes. They'll send me scenery. Like this is new, right? So for the longest time, I've spent my own money. So I know how expensive this hobby is. And I still do buy a lot of my add-ons as well. I only work with a handful of companies, right? But a lot of the time I end up purchasing my own stuff. I do want to support and help other developers as well. It's not always about a handout. Yeah, Q8 Pilot is doing a stream in 1 hour to showcase X Enviro and doing a giveaway. Like I said, man, I'm almost positive that you're going to see more content creators doing that. I'm not going to comment on that, man. I love Q8 Pilot. He's a good friend of the channel. He's a good friend of me personally outside of simming and stuff like that. If that's the type of stuff that he wants to promote on his channel, nobody's going to stop him, man. Nobody's going to stop him. Yeah. Maybe he didn't have as big of a conversation with the developer that I had last night. I don't just accept products. If somebody sends me something, I usually like to have a conversation about it. I like to have a little bit of a backstory, how this came to be, how long have you been developing it, what are the known bugs, what are the known issues with it, what are the goods, what are the bads. Yeah, I just felt that it was not, after speaking with the developer and like I said, hearing what he had to say about the product, it just leaves an extremely bad taste in my mouth. And I'm just going to read off the first bit of it. And you can take this however you want, but I'm just going to explain to you that this is exactly why I turned down the sponsorship or the request from them. This is an urgent product that will hopefully mend economic difficulties for the dev team. This was a relatively short development run to get it up and running. That's what he said to me. I'm going to read that again. This is an urgent product that will hopefully mend economic difficulties for the dev team. This was a relatively short dev run to get it up and running. So the second I saw that, I said, no thank you. No thank you. I'm not interested in doing that. I explained to him that I felt like that was the wrong way of approaching approaching this. I feel like this is not pushing out a subpar product or something that was, you're hearing it from the developer himself. This was a this is obviously a rushed product. This is obviously something that probably is not going to be worth your money, not at $40-something. And again, I respect everybody involved with that. I respect the people of Ukraine, but I'm not going to sacrifice my standing in the community by just using something because, I feel bad for these developers in Ukraine. Of course I feel bad. I'm a human being. Of course I understand what's going on in Ukraine is not good for anybody, and I understand that. But I'm also, like I said, I'm not putting my career and everything that I've built on the line for this. You know what I mean? And yeah. So I just want you guys to understand, I'm not doing this because I'm not refusing. You guys know I haven't been the biggest fan of X Enviro, even in the X-Plane days, so I was kind of surprised when they were bringing over, I was like, wait a second, it's still in shambles in X-Plane, but now you're releasing a Microsoft Flight Simulator version for a weather system in the API that is just non-existent. We don't need weather, and it's locked. We don't need a weather engine. We already have, there's multiple freeware stuff that you can put. If you want Metar-based weather, there's free programs that you can download that give you Metar-based weather, if that's what you're interested in. So yeah, it would have been smarter for them to ask the streaming community to put together a fundraiser if they need help. I'm sure the community would get behind it. 100%, John, I agree with you. Like I said, this is not the way. This isn't the way to do it. This is exactly why you don't see me using it today. This is not the way. Yeah, this is not the way that you want to do it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in a way, he's trying to play with people's emotions by using their situation to have to pay for something that is bad quality. Yes, we feel bad about this, but not how it should be done. 100%, Joshua. 100%, man. And that's why it kind of put me in like it put me in like a really, really awkward, like shitty position, because like I was just like, well, fuck, how do I respond to this? Like, how do I tell this guy, like, and I just responded. I said, listen, I'm going to have to respectfully decline for now. I'll let you know if my mind ever changes. Thank you for the offer nonetheless. That's just how I responded, because I didn't want to get into detail with him. Listen, man, he's running the company, and if that's how he wants to run his company, then albeit, man, I personally don't see it. This is the internet. This is 2022. Something like that is going to get chewed up and spat out on. Like I said, I'm almost positive if Q8 Pilot had the same conversation that I had yesterday, I don't think you're seeing Q8 Pilot do a stream this afternoon on X Enviro. That's just me. I'll leave it at that. If Q8 didn't do enough research behind it, it's his channel, man. It's not my channel, man. I have no control over what other content creators do. It also wouldn't surprise me if you see more content creators because they haven't done enough research. So, yeah. Do you guys usually get paid to showcase add-ons? You get paid in add-ons. Really depends, man. It really depends. I have sponsorships, and throughout sponsorships, I get payments. So I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. I'm sponsored by Any Builds. I'm sponsored by a couple others out there that I guess they don't want their names to be out, but those are the two major ones that I'm sponsored by. I do receive money from them. I always let you know, if you've ever watched any of my streams, whenever it's a sponsored stream, when you click on the stream at the top, it says, like, hey, just to let you know, I've been given money to do this today. I've been given money to fly using this certain product or this scenery or this airplane. But yeah, for the most part, I buy a lot of my add-ons. Like I said, there's only a few companies that I really work hand in hand with. For the most part, I buy almost all of my add-ons. 18 miles to descent, friends. Let's go ahead and forecast that. We'll forecast our descent winds. Yesterday, you said your whole setup cost everything 2,500 Canadian. Can you say how much that is in euros? So you've asked this about 6 times now, Izzle. Super easy, man. Go to Google, put in conversion.
Good day, Captain.
Hello,
Hope
Mohammed.
You're doing well. Really enjoying the Australian tour these past couple of days.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Huge no floaties too, my man. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. Super easy, man. Just go do the conversion rate yourself, man, because that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know what that is off the top of my head in euro. Just go Google conversion and you can convert it yourself, my man. Nice and easy, dude. Metar YMHD. Huge no floaties to you, Mohammed. Thank you very much, man. Glad you're enjoying the Australia tour, man. Yeah, it's always fun, dude. Always fun. Cap, I think because only a handful amount of people, developers of XP, are trying to make it expensive so they can get support. Well, it's not. It's the fact that, like I said, nobody's buying X-Plane stuff right now, right? None of the X-Plane developers are profiting right now at all. That should be a pretty obvious fact. I think we can all agree. It's nobody's buying add-ons for X-Plane. I think very few people, like if you're just starting out in flight simulation, I don't think there's any chance that you're looking at what's available for sims and you're going, I'm going to get started on X-Plane 12, and you're buying into X-Plane. So there's really no revenue. There's no money coming in for X-Plane developers right now, and it probably won't be for quite a while. I think that, like I said, man, it puts me, because like it's, I have a big heart. I really do for people. And if, I don't like seeing people suffer, and I don't like seeing people, have to go through certain things in life. But at the end of the day, it's, as a content creator and somebody that has morals when it comes to flight sim, and not wanting my viewers to buy garbage and and stuck with feeling like there's regret, flight sim is super expensive, man. Super expensive. So if I can save them a couple bucks here and there, I'm definitely going to be doing it. And yeah. You refunded X-Plane 12? I don't blame you, man. Yeah. I don't know what you're getting at, Gear Down. We're not even talking about X-Plane, man. Like, we literally just started talking about X-Plane. Pull your head out of your ass. There's only a few sceneries available, actually. Pretty weird for a sim that has been out for a couple of months. What's that? When it comes to X-Plane? Yeah, I think it's just because a lot of developers have either... They've started developing for this sim just because they see the potential, right? I mean, if you look at it, there's probably 10 to 1, I would say, as far as people... you know, flying this simulator compared to X-Plane, especially right now. Yeah. I'm never getting X-Plane 12 ever since the actual point if you have Microsoft Flight Sim. That depends, man. People want different things, right? Did I buy X-Plane 12? I did, yep. And I'm following the development cycles of it, man, and I will, you know, I'm waiting for some major things to be finished before I jump back into X-Plane 12, but yeah, we'll be back, man. We'll be back. We'll be enjoying X-Plane 12 when the time is right. Love to fly the Q400. I've heard that the Q400 is fully compatible now, so if there is any type of airplane that's going to get me back in X-Plane, it's probably the Q400, so we'll see, man. We will see. Prince, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you here. In the end, content creators can showcase what they want. For example, XP72 showcases the Latin VFR 319, and we all know that it is not good. Yep. I mean, you're right, dude. XP showcases all that stuff. He flies the Captain Scam 777, the Latin VFR 321, the Latin VFR A319. We'll never understand why. We'll never know why. Again, maybe he feels like he's going to get some channel subscriptions or views or whatever it may be for flying those types of airplanes. That's up to him, man. Nothing that I can do about that, dude. The only thing that I can do is just not showcase that type of stuff here on the channel. That's it, man. Yeah. When Flight Factor 777 V2 releases, am I going to get it? I don't know, man. It really depends. Really depends, dude. It depends where we are. You know, if PMDG comes out with their 777 beforehand, I don't see me spending it, but yeah. Cockpit view is better. I was just getting a nice view of us flying up to the coast. We've never been here before. It's Tasmania. Now, chat, again, apologize for my ignorance. Is Tasmania its own country, or is this part of Australia? Yeah. Why are you not streaming live? You have like a 10 to 15 minute delay, and you edit your VATSIM flying. Dude, what are you smoking, man? What the fuck are you talking about? You're so fucking delusional, dude. Oh, man. Fucking idiots, dude. There's our first one of the day, chat. Welcome to Sundays. Welcome to Sunday streams. Special. Very special. Do you have the special sticker above on your forehead, too? Mommy give you a nice kiss on the forehead this morning? Oh boy. X-Plane users will like to suffer. Laminar didn't keep up with their sim. Developers will see the community has shifted to Microsoft Flight Center and dedicate the resources there. You're already seeing it, Mohammed. You're already seeing it, man. You're seeing it with people like Vertical Sim. You're seeing it with people like AnyBuilds. You're seeing it with developers like Just Sim and all the other ones, man. All the other ones, dude. Don't see any reason for external weather add-ons in this sim. I would never buy anything. Yeah, again, I don't... It's completely silly, in my opinion. Like I said, it's very much a cash grab, like 100% a cash grab. And like I said, the developer basically explained it to me that it was a cash grab, and that's exactly why I declined showcasing that. But again, that's not, you know... If other developers and other content creators, if that's something that they're interested in doing, then I'm not sure why Q8 Pilot wants to put himself in those. I guess I'm just guessing maybe he didn't do enough research on it. I don't know, man. If that's something that he's interested in, so yeah. But that's okay, man. That's okay. It's not, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, Captain, you know what I watch the iPad necessary asking for a gift membership. I'm more asking for somebody to send out links so that I can join. If you're looking for a link to join, you just have to, I think you have to go to like Safari and download it there, man. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Should you across the pond, Paris to New York City in the Concorde? I don't like the Concorde, unfortunately. Yeah. Sorry, man. Tasmania is part of Australia, but they have, they want independence, I think. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Western Australia does. Okay. Giving the new X Enviro a go? Yeesh. I feel bad for you, Captain Robbie. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck, my friend. Hey, Cap, to start advancing, my biggest struggle is understanding taxiways. Are there any good programs that can help? Navigraph. Navigraph will give you all the taxiways. Look, we're landing here on runway 12. We're coming in. All the taxiways are labeled. This is Charlie, this is Alpha, this is Foxtrot, this is Golf, this is Juliet, this is Hotel, this is Kilo. Again, you know, flying out of Melbourne, you have Tango Papa. So it explains to you and it shows you where everything is. Yeah. X Enviro and Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, I know, man. I think you just missed the about 15-20 minutes that we were just talking about it, Captain Robbie. Yeah. Hey, Cap, I appreciate the high standards you maintain on your channel. You don't showcase just any garbage. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus, Flite. That's wild, man. It's okay, Erin. Erin, listen, man. The fact that you have to copy and paste the same message over and over and over again, listen, Erin, nobody's upset, dude. Nobody's upset, man. If you prefer flying X-Plane, there's nothing wrong with that at all. If I prefer flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, there's nothing wrong with that at all, man. I'm a content creator. I'm here to give my perspective of things. Just because they don't align with your perspective and how you feel about X-Plane doesn't mean that we can't be friends, man, that we have to fight about it. There's no ill will, dude. I think you guys are all forgetting that I bought X-Plane. They have my money. It's installed on my computer. And guess what, man? I will eventually use X-Plane 12, but in its current state and standard, it's just not ready for consumption. It's not ready for... If that's what you enjoy, man, if you enjoy being an alpha tester for Laminar Research, by all means, man, nobody's stopping you, dude. Have fun. Have a great time. Enjoy all your airplanes. Enjoy everything that's new to the simulator. Nobody's stopping you, my man. Absolutely nobody's stopping you. The fact that you have to come in here and just copy paste verbal diarrhea just shows me how insecure you are about the whole simulator. But it's okay, man. It's okay, dude. Go enjoy X-Plane. Enjoy it, man. But we all know how insecure you are. That's the only reason you're here and you're trying to get this complaining going. It's all good, man. It's all good, dude. You enjoy your sim, I'll enjoy my sim. How about that? Remember, dude, we're all here for the same reason. We all enjoy flight simulation, right? That's why we're here. Doesn't matter what simulator you use, man. And it shouldn't matter what my opinion is on a simulator. If my opinion upsets you that much, I think you need to go outside maybe a little bit more. That's it, man. It's very simple. Very simple, dude. Very, very simple. X-Plane Warriors. Hey, man. Who knows, dude? Who knows, dude? There's a Boston Center guy, Josh Mead. Yes, he's the best, dude. I absolutely love him. Sheed. He's gonna be... I think he's stopping streaming soon here. So, yeah. Looking spiffy on the flat screen TV again. Nice, John. Sweet. MS 2020 and hundreds of add-ons, including 2 Fidelity planes, came out. Flight Factor 777 V2 is still in development. Yep. It's okay, man. Yep. You say that, but Microsoft Flight Simulator is a Bing map simulator, not a flight simulator, hence the lack of payware aircraft for it. Realism over graphics. You are not a real flight simmer. Okay, my man. Cool, dude. You're about as moronic as they come, my friend, but that is okay, dude. What a comparison on that one, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Sheesh. Pretty special, man. And there it is, chat. Welcome to Sundays. Welcome to Sundays. Remember, everybody's got to put their big pants on, all right? It's Sundays, guys. You got to have your big pants on Sundays, man. This is what happens, chat. Sundays are spicy days, man. Everybody's home from church. Everybody's feeling rejuvenated after being in church. Sunday morning. 109.9 on the frequency, chat. 109.9. Let's go. 109.9. Ay, dude. It's special, man. 120 on the front course. Just amazes me, dude. You explain elitists. My simulator is better than your simulator because Austin Meyer told me that the flight model is the most accurate that I've ever seen. Yeah. 220 on the barrel pressure, or sorry, on the minimums today. 220. Our barrel pressure was 1027. Pretty high pressure, actually. 1027. We'll program that in. We'll get that good. My only day off of the week. On Sundays? Oh, man. It's special, dude. It is special, man. Yeah, but weird issue. This past week, my memory went from being normal to being 100% memory for X-Men 11, P30, and Microsoft Flight Simulator. And my game crashes. Interesting. Do you have a BIOS update or something like that? SimCrash Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Statewi, drop of the $20 donation. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more day. You got it, Captain Chad. One more day. They're lucky it's a... have a good week this week, you know what I mean? It's a nice week.
Austin, we know that's your burner account.
I'll never get it, dude. I'll never get it. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Ah, yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that, Erin. Thank you so much, my friend. I was waiting for you to tell us all about your real world experience and how you know best because you have the real world experience. Right on, bucko. Oh, man. My dog's also the Queen of Spain, in case you didn't know. Daisy? Yeah, she's the Queen of Spain. You didn't know, but Spain has a queen, too. I bet you didn't know that one. Oh, very true. Very, very true. Oh, man. His real world experience in his bedroom. No, man, don't, dude. He's a professional. He's a professional, guys. Don't ever underestimate that. Whenever somebody comes in here and they tell us that they're real world pilots and that we need to listen to them because they know better, you have to, dude. You have to listen to them, Chad. They know better. Don't ever second guess it, man. Nobody lies on the internet, guys, okay? Nobody tells fibs on the internet. That's not a thing, okay, chat? Man. So very...
Have you seen the website Austin has made about his Corvettes? Nerd with his pants up to belly button with cringe smile.
I have no clue, man. I'm blown away by how you're able to live edit your YouTube playback at the same time having to talk on camera. Yeah, it's special, right? Special less. Yeah. Very special, man. Smitty, yeah. Oh my goodness me. Welcome to Sundays. Welcome to Sunday. We knew it was going to happen. See, chat, this is what happens. We jinxed ourselves, man. We jinxed ourselves, chat. We were like, wow, what a nice departure. I feel like today is just going to be a normal day. No, chat. Don't ever think that Sundays and Mondays are a normal day. Don't ever think that. We should know by now. Sundays and Mondays are not normal days. Landing lights on, engine start, switches to continuous. We'll get the wing light on here as well. Now, chat. Oh, man. I'm just worried about finding a cheap plastic tub on the internet, but it's an NFT. So don't buy any NFTs, that's why. What is my favorite type of aircraft? I really don't have one. Buttery Biscuit. Nice name, by the way. I don't really have one, yeah. Sunday memes, always, my man. It's alright, Cap. I have both X-Plane 12 and Microsoft Flight Simulator on Steam. X-Plane 12 is currently uninstalled for the moment. Yeah, I mean, I still have it installed. It's just, yeah, it needs a lot more work before I invest my time into it for sure, man. What is my favorite investment? What do you mean, Ben? Like my favorite investment? I really don't have very many investments. Are you talking about like my simulator setup? Yeah. My favorite aircraft is the Peter Hager 380. Great airplane. One of the best developers for X-Plane, actually. My opinion, Microsoft Flight Simulator is king. I just wish they came out with more payware aircraft. They're coming, man. It takes time, dude. It takes time for quality, right? It takes time, my man. I think 2023 is really going to be like a year that just completely changes. You know, we've got the free airplanes coming. We've got a handful of free airplanes coming next month in the update. Obviously, most notable, we've got the AnyBuilds 310 coming, which I think is just going to blow the pants off a lot of people. I've obviously sponsored by AnyBuilds, so I've been able to have a little bit of a sneak peek behind the scenes about what's going on. So yeah. Hey, Karl, your discount code good for the Thrustmaster rudders? I don't think so. I think it's only good for the TCA lineup product range, Davis. Yeah. Look at the winds. Oh yeah, they're bouncing all over the place. Yeah. Marcos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, man. Any private jets coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'd love to see a Challenger or a Gulfstream. Good question. I know there's quite a bit that are coming out, but yeah. Hope I'm not in public when my pants get blown off. Could be for fun. Mohammed, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you as well, dude. Huge note, floaties, my man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always,
Rabbit
man.
explain fanboys are the type that have the fantasy that they're on board an aircraft when the pilots are incapacitated and jump in the cockpit and save the day. All from explain experience.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thanks so much for support, Mohammed. I appreciate you as always, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Hey, come on, Cap, not cool. Just made Erin go crying in mommy's lap. Nah, he's fine, man. He's a big boy. Remember, he's a real-world pilot. He's a big boy. He can handle it.
I'm a real Airbus 787 pilot, and I have to say, MSFS sucks.
Yeah.
The $1 million simulator at my training center is much better.
Of course.
Also, you need to apply reverse thrust to slow the plane down. No.
Yes, absolutely. Huge shout floaties to you, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you for supporting the streams, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. Are you an aisle or a window seat type of guy? Always on the window, man. Come on. Got to get those nice videos. Always. How do you download Microsoft Flight Simulator on your computer? Chat, I don't know if I'm going to make it through today, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it through, chat. I'm just being honest, man. Today might be one of those days where the camera goes off and I just heavily stretch. I think that's the only way I'm making it through this with my sanity, chat. Pretty sure that's the only way I'm making through today, man. Yeah, dude. Captain, why GSX makes the parking far off the gate? I don't know. Did you download the profile for GSX? Depends, right? Fridays never cease to amaze me? You mean Sundays? Yeah, Sundays, man. Sundays. There's one thing a real pilot doesn't tell everyone, it's that he's a real pilot and I'm better than you. You got it, man. That's how I know you're not a real pilot. Because a real pilot wouldn't come in here acting like his shit doesn't stink. Real pilots are some of the smartest and most genuine people I've ever met. So, yeah, they would know better. They actually have logic, right? Logic. You got to update my PMG G73 so the PMG ops center to my custom views? No, they do not, Sólríkt. You're good to go, man. You're good to update it, dude. Yeah, you're good to update it. I see the airport out there. Just over here. Quite beautiful, actually. Kind of cool. I didn't know it was going to be so hilly. The terrain around here, I didn't know it was going to be hilly like that. Pretty cool, man. Just one leg today? No. Not one leg today. Do you have a girlfriend, and what does she think about you playing video games? I have a fiance. Beautiful fiance at that. And this is work, believe it or not. So she fully supports what I do because this is how I garner income. So may not understand that, but yeah. I'm a real pilot. I prefer free mobile sims. Whatever, man. Whatever floats the boat. Whatever floats your boat, man. This side is hilly. Yeah, it's real hilly. It's cool, though. Really nice. Pretty awesome approach coming in like that. Yep. Does the train radar work? It does. Yep. Get train radar on. She does, and it looks really nice, actually. Hills and mountains equal turbulence. Yes. Yeah. Make sure there's no slope on the runway. Nah, we're good, man. Fred, what's up, dude? Good to see you back, man. Hope all's well. Flaps 5 degrees. We're looking for 153 on the approach speed today, chat. 153. Let's dial this down to 170. Let's turn our sounds up here a little bit more. We'll enjoy this. How'd you learn the PMGG aircrafts are a good guide? It's a 737. I've been flying 737s for many years in X-Plane, and yeah. So just transferring over. Really, the only thing to learn was just the difference of flight model, right? They fly a little bit differently. They kind of fly similar, to be honest with you, but yeah, just that little bit of a difference in flight model. That's it. We're getting straight on to prepare for the second leg, or are we doing some replays? Nope, straight in. We're doing a turnaround. Turnaround over to Adelaide. Turnaround to Adelaide, my friends. We are coming up on 12 miles. Got a wicked headwind right now. 23 knots. Very cool, OG. Enjoy that, man. It's your hometown? Very cool. No go-rounds today? Yeah. I feel like PMGG cockpit gray color is too light. It's darker in real life. I don't know. Nice, Josh. Touché, sir. Nicely done. Nicely done, my friend. All right, chat. It looks like we're probably going to have to do a... I don't think we're going to hit Delta. We'll do our best, but I don't think we're hitting Delta. So it looks like we're going to have to do a turnaround and back in. Hopefully the aircraft behind us, we've got enough spacing between us. PMDG is one of my favorite aircraft makers for a sim. It's a beautiful airplane, man. I think they've done a really good job. I'm excited to get the tablet. I think that's going to be a game changer. I think having the tablet and being able to load and close doors and Navigraph and sim brief and all that support on the tablet, I think that's going to be really good. I think it's going to be interesting what that adds. But yeah. Look at those winds, man. It's coming up over those mountaintops. All right, just shy of 8 miles now. Let's go gear down. We'll flaps 15 degrees. Can't believe we still don't have the EFB. I agree. We're supposed to have it last month, which is crazy. But yeah. All right, let's get our final approach speed plugged in. We're looking for 153. Really want the 900? Yeah, 900 should be soon as well. I think we're going to get the tablet and the 900 together, if I had to take a guess. I think that's what it's going to be. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. And now you have a child, right, Josh? That's what happens. Flaps 30 for landing. Cool. Let's get the rest of our lights on. Alrighty. Cool. Landing checklist. Gears down through green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Oh shit, I don't have... do I have it open? I don't have it open. Hold on. Bear with me. Let's get landing rate monitor up for you guys. You guys can see the landing. There we go. Looks like Scotland. Very hilly. Yeah, kind of cool though. Approach looks nice though. Looks real good. We're coming in 1,500 feet. Beautiful runway in front of us. Really like flying over the bay. There's like another airport. I think it's right here. Yeah. There's a general aviation airport right here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that approach, man. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I would agree, Dan. Yeah. I know they've been working on it for quite a while. All right, chat. Joystick cam's going on. Let's enjoy the arrival. Catch you guys down on the ground. My throttles. and my airplane. Enjoy the arrival. Alrighty, landing checklist is complete. Sounds are up. Let's enjoy it, chat. Let's do it to it, shall we? It's a little bit bumpy coming over those, the terrain over there, but I'm hoping it gets, it's a nice crosswind on us too right now. I'm hoping it, the winds kind of calm down as we come in over the water here, which I think they will. Really cool, man. First time flying into this airport. Really, really cool. Definitely up there with one of the coolest ones we've flown into recently. Oh boy, there comes that wind. Dead on with Pappies, or sorry, we're dead on glide slope. Pappies show us a little bit low.
Approaching minimums.
2 white, 2 red, we're looking good. A little bit high now.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, goes down gently, maintain center line. She goes, decelerating. .70 knots, reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Hobart for the very first time. Auto brake goes off. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not a bad landing. The winds were kind of a little bit sketchy there for a second at coming in. It was kind of all over the place, but we're good. Let's get a turnaround here. I don't think these lights are supposed to be here, but that's okay. We'll just take a couple out, no problem. And we'll go ahead and turn around the airplane. Beauty. Let's go ahead and vacate because we do have traffic. I see the traffic, so we'll go ahead and hurry ourselves up out of here. Terrain radar can come off. We'll go ahead and clean up flaps and spoilers. And we'll vacate. And we'll vacate on Delta, and then we'll taxi into the terminal. So we've got a nice speed going here just so we get out of the way of the landing traffic. They're probably about on a 5-mile final or something. How much is a full setup cost, Captain? I'd love one. You get the yoke and the throttle for I think about $400, $400 or $500. Depends where you are, right? Depends where you are. So it's going to be the next left onto Delta. Going to clear the runway. Perfect. We got 2 airplanes behind him. Nice little back taxi. This is Payware Scenery. Yep, you can put exclamation point scenery in chat. You can check the link down below, whatever is easier for you. And we're vacated onto Delta. Perfect. No issues for the aircrafts behind us. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and landing lights are coming off. Runway turnoffs come off. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. Engine start switches to the off position. Strobe light comes off. Wing light comes off. And there we have it, chat. Beautiful. We'll stop the clocks as well. 58 minutes on the flight time. Just shy of an hour. I like that one. We're definitely going to do that. Once we get some proper Melbourne scenery, we'll have to do this the back and forth. Yeah. Which add-ons do you have for the camera shaky when landing? FS Realistic, my friend. FS Realistic. Second aircraft won't make it. It's going to be a tough one. They're pretty close. Actually, no, he's fine. He's all the way back here. He's still good. He's got lots of time. You just have to hurry up with your back taxi. That's it. Okay. We got a bunch of people over there. I think where we want to park, I don't even know. I'm going to go GSX. We'll see if it even wants to load. Again, I don't know what's causing GSX to have these issues that it has been recently, but we'll just restart the script and get ourselves a parking spot. I think we want, well, obviously I'd like the closest stand to the gate, but I don't know what, is he actually at a gate? Oh, he is at a gate. Okay. I was going to say, he doesn't look like he's at a gate, but, and then I think we want stand 3. We're going to go gates, and then I think we want, is that, no, that's 6. We want 5. 5? Yeah, we want 5. Let's go 5. No. Qantas. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and taxi light can come off. Good. Go and get ourselves into the stand. Look at this scenery, dude. So cool. Welcome to Hobart. First time. Are these all static planes? No, these are people flying. These are all people flying. Great landing. Not quite a butter, but I would call that a great landing. Like we spoke about yesterday. Anything under 200 foot per minute, you just got to call that a perfect average everyday landing. You want us to come so close. Oh, sir, you definitely messed this up. We are way too close. I'm going to stop it right there. I don't know why you want me to go so close. Park brakes on. Let's go to the overhead. APU gen comes on. APU bleed comes on. Engine bleeds come off. Probe heat comes off. Yaw damper comes off. Seatbelt signs come off. Anti-collision light comes off. There we go. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Hobart for the very first time with a 183. A beautiful landing, my friends. Absolutely awesome. Hey, Gap, gotta do some studying. Have a Timmy-free next flight. Oh, no. It's full-blown today, man. Sundays. Opinion on X Enviro 2020. I'm not even going to go there, man. I just... You guys are all smart enough. You guys can all make general consensuses of what you think is appropriate and not. If I'm not using it today, what does that tell you? That should speak enough volumes, man. That should speak enough volumes. All right, let's go ahead and request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding requested. Cool. Let's go up top. Let's go and get our right pack to the off position. We'll flip you over to APU gen. You can stay on BAT bus. We'll get the fuel pumps off as we will be refueling. Let's get the hydro pumps off as well. Like I said, we're going to try and keep it in a turnaround state. Window heat can stay on. Everything else looks good over there. Seatbelts are in the off position. Chime only can stay on. Everything looks good there. We're on APU. We'll stay on APU. We'll reset this down to 10,000. We'll leave that like that. Good. Cool. Awesome. Great flight, guys. Absolutely great flight. Super happy about that one. We are going to do a full turnaround now. Oh, my goodness. We have a GA plane right here parked beside us. Okay. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. We are going to set up our second leg. We're also going to be doing this next flight real time, I think. I think we're going to do real time. It's going to be a very early morning departure, but I think we're going to use real time. So let's go ahead. New flight.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There we go. Passengers are deboarding. We'll let that do their thing. Good. And we are going from YMHB over to YPAD. Good. And we're going to be in the 737-800. And passengers, it wants 169. Nice. Departing runway 12, arriving on 23. We'll worry about that when the time comes for the arrival. Got another Qantas plane coming in now, parking right beside us. Very nice. Let's go and get that ready. I'll file off our flight plan, so everything's all set up with that. I actually really like this livery, even though it's not very original. I like it as well. I think it's a great livery. Yeah, I think it's great. Must go to the website and buy 32 gigs of RAM today so I can play Microsoft Flight Simulator and see your stream cap. Yes, go to the website and buy it. Yep. Check the weather. It says around 5:30. Okay, that should be decent then. We should get a nice sunset or sunrise. Sorry, I believe. And there we go. Passengers are deboarding. Very cool. Looking good. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday to you as well, my friend. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying this, you did enjoy this flight, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 300 likes or the thumbs down button, whatever you feel like. If you didn't like the video, you didn't like the content, feel free to do whatever you'd like to do. But if you are enjoying the content, do me a huge solid. Oh, nice. He's levitating. Sweet. Do me a huge solid, and don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We've got all that. That's all set. Good. Let's come down here. We'll file our flight plan. Wants us at 30,000 because of the wind. We're going to have a headwind on the way, so we'll plan for that. 30,000. We've got that set up. Good. Let me disconnect and reconnect quickly. There we go. Reconnect. There we go. Under our new call sign. That's all set and good there. Let's come up and finalize our flight. We got a 166 on Sim Toolkit Pro. 166, so 20 foot per minute less on Sim Toolkit Pro. That's good. Let me come over here. I'm going to have to restart a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to turn that on and that off. Good. You can get closed. Come up here. Do this. I'll get some tunes jamming as well, guys. Sorry. I'll get some tunes jamming while we're doing this. There we go. Cool. From SimBrief. Good. Ooh, Virgin Australia behind us as well. Very nice. Very nice. Come over here. That's good. Populate you. I want you open. Good. Come in over here. iPad. Surprised it doesn't want us on an arrival. A little bit weird, but it says the ILS 23, so we'll plan that. Taxi, airport. Good. Okay. Plan that. That's good. We got that. Cool. Here we go, chat. Deboarding. EPU needs to be off during the boarding process. EPU needs to be off during the boarding process? Are you sure? I've boarded and deboarded plenty of airplanes that have their APUs on. How do you slow down? Just apply very slight pressure. That's it. Hopefully my flight sim doesn't die on FPS today. FL's ST injector. Interesting. What airport are we at? We are at Hobart in Tasmania. So second leg isn't real world ops? No, it's not, unfortunately. The only flight that does this is Jetstar on their A320s. Yeah. 330 got destroyed on crash landing in Cebu. Man, after 2 tries, not working to get out of there after 2 rounds. Damn. Right, got my 12 cans of Red Bull for this flight. Why do you have so much Red Bull? Holy. Too much Red Bull. All right, we're all ready to go, chat. We've got that up. We've got that up. We've got that up. We're going to go Sim Toolkit Pro. We're going to run this. LRM. All right, cool. Everything's set. We're looking good. Should have our new flight plan up there for you guys as well. Show us what we are. Cool. And what flight time did they give us on the second leg, Chad? I think it's going to be a long one, like an hour 40 plus. Yeah, they're giving us an hour and 50 minutes. An hour and 50 minutes. Hopefully get some nice weather to look at en route, which we think we should, so yeah. The view only needs to be turned off the plane connected to the ground power as far as I know. At least that may be very depending on the airline though. Yeah, I would assume it's probably something to do with the airline, that's for sure, because I've boarded plenty of airplanes with the APUs on and deboarded. Almost every single Q400 flight that I've done, the APU's been on and running. I still need the checklist. Which checklist is that, man? I did not know that, Mika. No. Yeah. They don't use GPU at Hobart. Interesting. Almost fully deboarded here, chat. Yeah, I just said it, Eric. An hour and 50 minutes is what we're scheduled for. Just saw a Delta landing down in Hobart. Yep, that's Midnight Maverick. He's actually in a full-size simulator right now. Yeah. Delta plane just buttered. Nice. Yeah, I'm here in Canada while fueling. The APU is on. We're a bunch of weird people living in igloos. I was gonna say, like, we don't. Yeah, man. The APUs are screaming on almost every single plane that I get on. Yeah. Hiccup. I do not, Dodgy. No, I do not. If you get a 34 can pack of Red Bull at my local store, I'm thinking about getting them. A 34 can pack? That's just a heart attack waiting to happen, man. Holy shit, dude. Be careful with that, man. Listen, coming from somebody with experience, not with a heart attack, but... Oh yeah, that's nice of you. Good job. You know we can just get your name, right? Like, you know that we have your name. We know who you are. You know that it's like one message to the VATSIM supervisors and your account is banned. Not only that, we have all the information. Like, it's literally live on recording. Like, you're so fucking stupid. Like, you just committed a crime on camera. Essentially, not a crime, but you know what I mean. You just committed on camera, which is on a live stream, which means that it's always up and ready to go. All a VATSIM supervisor has to do is say, yep, that was intentional. Bye-bye. It's so stupid, man. So stupid. Fucking idiots, man. I swear to God, dude. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. That was Valdis Mir. How much time does he have on VATSIM? Let's see how much he has. Oh, he's actually got a decent amount of time on he's got almost 200 hours, chat. He's got 195 hours on the VATSIM network. Not bad. I would have expected more from somebody with 195 hours of flight time on that. Okay, cool. Let's go over here. We're going to flip this over to real time. Ooh, nice and dark out here. 2:46 a.m. No, that can't be real time. Is that right, chat? Okay, we're not doing real time if that's the case. We'll do like a nice early morning departure. Let's go like 4:30 in the morning. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let me go ahead and pop open. Oh, we want to do the replay tab, so we get a replay coming into Adelaide. We'll save that. Good. It's 4:46 a.m. Okay, yeah, that wasn't right then at all. So 4:46 a.m. Okay, there we'll go. 4:44. That's the closest I can make it. That's really weird. I wonder why it's doing that real time. Yeah. Okay, that's all set. That's good. Let's go to GSX. Let's go prepare for boarding. Actually, hold on. Let me reload this. You're too late. Really? Okay, there we go. And then we're going to change this. You said it's 446. I'll try and get this over to 444 it likes. Okay. Let's request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Good. We're going to use Qantas. Yes. Cool. Let's go to our index tab. Let's go to our menu tab. Let's go to our FS actions. Let's go to our payload tab. 0 fuel weight for today's flight. Random Idiot, thanks so much, man. 8 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 0 fuel weight today, 61.1 on the 0 fuel. It looks like we're going to have 169 passengers. There we go. That's exactly what they're going to load here on GSX as well. That's all good. That's set. Cool. Return tab. Let's go to our fuel page. Fuel for today's flight, 9.6. Wow. We're going to be a heavy airplane out of here, chat. Should be interesting. Let's go to FMC. Let's go to our route page. Let me make sure that we've got a... Import this. Good. Close. Good. Good. Cool. We're sitting on the ground here in Hobart. YMHB. And we're going over to
Pilots boarding
YPAD.
starting.
Pilots are boarding. Good. Over to YPAD. We'll company route that. Our call sign is going to be Qantas 1009. We'll go ahead and populate that. We'll activate and execute that. Good. Let's go to our departure tab here. Today we're going to be on the Clark 2 departure out of runway 12. We'll execute that. Go to our route page, next page. We'll continue to scroll down here. That all looks good. We'll go to our arrivals. Now, it doesn't have us on an arrival, which I find kind of weird. I'm going to look at this here. I'm going to look at like where are we coming in from? So our waypoint, the final waypoint is AD or Drina. AD is what? Adelaide? Okay, that's weird, but let's go to the approaches, or let's go to the stars. Like, let's see, like, what is the AlexSiu? Like, doesn't that make sense for us to do? Because that's basically exactly what we want to do. Into runway... But this is runway 5. We don't want that. We want runway 23. Not you, not you. Are these all into runway 3? Now, this is for all runways. So, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The Drina. That's, I think, what we want. That's runway 23. So we're going to be on the Drina 9 Alpha for runway 23. Drina 9 Alpha. So let's find that one on our list here. Drina 9 Alpha. Okay. And we're going to plan for the ILS. What do I have in here? The ILS 23 Zulu. So we'll plan for that. The ILS 23 Zulu from Gully. Correct. That's good. Cool. We'll execute that. Okay. Go to our legs page. I'm going to remove AD. It says invalid entry. Okay. Can I not put you? Invalid entry.
Crew boarding starting.
You can go there, but we can't. Can I delete this? That's so weird. But it won't let me... Oh, because I'm an idiot, because it's up there. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Sweet. There we go. Cool. Init ref page, plug in some numbers. 61.1 on the 0 fuel weight. On the burn, we plan on burning 6, which gives us a reserve of 3.7. We're looking for a cost index today of... What was the cost index that it wants? You're fine, dude. Let's go and cost index. We're looking at 47. It wants us at a cruise altitude of 30,000 feet. I think it's because of the headwind. Our cruise altitude 356 at 27. So go ahead and populate that. Good. Transition altitude 10,000 feet. We'll also populate that and throw that in there. Good. Let's go to our N1 limits here today. 97.7 on the departure. That's perfectly fine. We need as much out of here, so that's good. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight 19.3 with a trim value of 561. We got our V speeds 38, 40, and 49. We'll leave those blank for now, because as we push back and start up, those will change. We've got our flight attendants boarding right now. Nice early morning here. Should be a real nice departure out of here. Yeah, looking good. Random Idiot, thanks again, man, for the 8 months. Appreciate you, dude. And then if I missed anything, here we go. Yeah. Captain, you entered the wrong call sign. Wait, what did I do? What did I enter? Index. Pause. Route. 1009. What am I? Oh, I'm 1008. My bad. QF8. Not that it really matters, but yeah, 1008. There we go. Cool. Thank you. I missed that one. Cool. Everything looks good. We got the baggage loaders coming up with the baggage, and then we should start boarding all the passengers here soon. Should all be walking out of the terminal. The sunrise is early down under. It does, yeah.
Passengers boarding started.
Has boarded. All right, passengers are now boarding. Beautiful. Get some more tunes for you guys. Cap, are you going to be flying, trying out X Enviro? No, thank you. No, thank you. Not interested in that, my friend. No thanks. It would definitely be dark? Okay. Right now, really? At 4:45? I don't know, weird things. Weird stuff going on in the sim. Because the simulator is trying to say it's like 2 in the morning. Yeah. Our first passenger. There we go. I love how they even like walk around the stairs. Pretty cool, man. I'm assuming that's a Jetstar 320 pulling in, but I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the date that isn't right. Could be actually the Canadian. Yeah, it could be. Tango India Aviation. Welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Is that a new TTS added? What do you mean TTS? Text-to-speech? What? What do you think about TFDI 717? Never flown it. I'd love to see it make its way into the simulator. It'd be really cool to do some real-world Delta ops in the 717. But yeah, I've never flown with it. I've seen plenty of streamers stream it, fly it, Chewy, and all those other guys. But yeah. Social distancing and flight simulator. There you go. Because Microsoft Flight Simulator thought it was standard time. Could have been. Yeah. My biggest panel print in the world. Very cool. Is it? Awesome. Hey, Cap, are you using DX11 or DX12? I'm using DX11. DX11. It's dark currently in Hobart? Okay, well, it's okay. Anyways, we're doing early morning. It's not the end of the world. It's perfectly fine. CK, my man, 2 months. Thanks for support, dude. Says CCAP another month. Enjoying the streams. Thanks. No worries, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too, my man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Really, really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Cap, how many departures out of Hobart can we check, please? How many departures? It's probably about 7 or 8 of us. Maybe 9. Nope. Any new updates on X-Plane 12? Nope. I haven't been following it, but nope, not that I'm aware of. I think they're on beta 7 or 8 or 9 now, I think. I don't know. I'm waiting, like I said, it's going to be a couple months, man. It's going to be a couple months before I'm back in there, Don. We got to let some major changes happen, not just these little, tiny little bug fixes and stuff. Going to have to see some major changes before I'm interested in flying that again. Captain Iso Creams, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. You ever thought of becoming a real-world airline pilot? No. Way too expensive here in Canada to become a pilot, man. Especially like a commercial pilot, ATP. Crazy expensive, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. Maverick, what's up, man? Hopefully you had a great flight in. Beautiful scenery, isn't it, dude? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous approach in over that lake like that and stuff, man. Really nice. Very nice. So reboarding the airplane now shouldn't take long, guys. We've already got the APU spooled as well. So once we have all the passengers on board, we've already got 50 on board, and the baggage is almost done. So once we get all of that, we will turn and burn. Turn and burn, chat. We'll be up and out of here. I honestly prefer, if I'm being real with you, I prefer GSX when we board the aircraft this way. I think it's a lot more fun and a lot more cool to actually see the people walking out of the terminal and onto the airplane. It's cool to have the jetways and everything, but half of the jetways you can't see through, right? Because they're just jetways. So in my opinion, this is the coolest way. Look at this guy's tie-dye shirt. Nice. This guy's balling. He's in first class for sure. You only wear you only wear a shirt like that onto an airplane if you're in first class. Do the people simulation work on the fly-by-wire 320? They should, Ralph. Yeah, I think so. Like, you should be able to see all the passengers boarding no matter what airplane you're using. I know that they work with the CRJ. I know they work with the Phoenix. I know they work with all the PMDGs. So, yeah, That's me, says nice. Are you flying X-Men 11 at least? No. 60 days until I board a beautiful 737 MAX to go down to Princess Juliana runway 7 for 7 days. Nice, dude. Lucky you, my friend. Lucky you. One day I'll make it there. One day. One day we'll make it, my man. One day we will make it. Almost fully boarded, chat. We're fully set up. Flight plan is gone. Did you hear about Avelo's new upcoming hub in Washington? They will serve 5 routes to Florida in 2023. I didn't. What airport in Washington? Wait, Washington, Delaware? DE? Is that Delaware? You ever been on a plane yourself? If so, how do you think takeoff feel? I've never been on a plane. I'm curious about all of it. Aircrafts are awesome, man. Flights on airplanes are a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun, as always. They are a lot of fun, my friend.
Always love flying alongside you, Cap. A real honor.
Maverick, thanks, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you had a great flight down, man. How was the how'd the sim behave? Well, properly, nice. Everything was good. Hope it was, man. I hope it was, dude. Yesterday there was a crash near the shore of Costa Rica in the Caribbean Sea near Limon International. It was Piaggio aircraft. I don't even know what that is. Like a small aircraft, I'm assuming. Almost fully boarded here, chat. Gotten actually, these are the last passengers. That's it. Once these guys are all boarded, we are good to go. Qantas livery looks good on this aircraft. It does. Yeah, really does. Oh, we got someone pulling out of the gate, it looks like. All right, there we go, chat. Last passengers are boarding. Let's jump inside. Let's get this baby ready to rock and roll. Hydro pumps are coming back on. APU Packs are to the off position, so we're going to be ready to go. All the doors should be closing. That's all good. That's all set. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. We'll get our fuel pumps on. And we'll go ahead and get ready for pushback. So we'll let them know we're ready for pushback. They do pushbacks here, right, chat? Prepare for pushback and departure. Yeah, there's no way they're turning here. There's not enough room. Not enough clearance between them. Do you use VNav on climbing? Always. Most of the time, always. Yeah. Yes, they push back. Okay. Try to get the landing rate like you, Cap. What is the best I could do is mid 250s. I got the power on of 40 and flare at 20 feet. Thoughts? Just keep at it, man. You'll get it, dude. This airplane's... Because the weather is so dynamic right now in Microsoft Flight Sim, it's leading to a little bit more difficult landing situations. I'm hoping in Sim Update 11 that's coming on November 11th that it's going to address some of the crazy gusts issues that we've been having. But yeah, right now it's kind of difficult to land these airplanes, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've ever worked as hard for landings as I have in the past month or so flying this. So yeah, almost looks like a hangar ladder, not a standard boarding stairs. I don't know what that one is. Well, that one, yeah, I don't know what that is. That looks like just a regular. Yeah, this is more like a boarding stair. This is an air ramp. Pretty cool. Oh, tug driver's gonna drive through the building. Nothing to see here. Oh, there was tons earlier, Steve. Tons earlier, man. Yeah, they were all coming out of the woodwork. You don't think Hobart does pushbacks? I think they just turn. I don't know, man. There's not enough room. There's no way. Look at where the other gate is. There's no way. And you have these light posts here. There's no way you're doing a turn in here. And like same as on this side, there's no way you're getting a turn in. No, there's no way. They got to push back. Rip tug? Ah, he's fine. He's good. They used to turn, but they only push back nowadays. Yeah, with smaller planes, I could see like a turn actually like working, right? But yeah. All right, I'm going to shallow this out to 100. Good. We'll get all that set up. We're going to go tail to the... where are we? Tail... left? Tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's do it. Let's go upstairs. Beautiful. Looking good up there. 30,000 we'll set in our pressurization panel. 30,000 is set. APU bleed is on. We got duct pressure. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. %. Will introduce fuel to number 2. Oh, this pushback doesn't look like it's going to end well, chat. Or are you? Oh, you're going to turn it heavily. Heavily? A little bit of a sketchy pushback. He didn't quite get us back on the line, but that's okay. As long as he didn't push us into the grass, everything should be fine. But I find when you do their pushback, they push you back so far. Like, it's crazy how far they push you back. Like, now we're in the way of everybody else. Like, he's basically pushed us back almost this whole taxiway. I think it's because they need to straighten you out. That's why they do it like that.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake. Engine number 1 over to ground.
You can disconnect.
Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. I just joined before landing. All I heard a wee bit about the conversation. Oh, it was special, man. It was real special, dude. It was real special. Really enjoying the stream. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying, dude. Thanks for being here. 25%. Let's introduce fuel number 1. PMDG or Phoenix, you can't go wrong with either, man. They're both great airplanes.
Unlocking gear.
Oof, look at that Qantas Link. God, that's sexy. Is that that's a 7-1, right? Has to be. God, that's a sexy airplane. We need something like that, chat. Hopefully TFDI brings theirs
Tow
over.
truck disconnected.
Do I like oatmeal? I do.
Removed.
A little bit of brown sugar? Mmm. Delicious.
Left is clear.
Thank
right
you.
is clear.
Thank you. Cool. Engine start switches are off. Gen 1, Gen 2, APU bleed off, engine bleeds on, packs over to the auto position, yaw dampers on, probe heats are on. Good. APU goes off, start switches to continuous, taxi light comes on. We'll go ahead and set flaps. 5 degrees. Cap, tomorrow's the last day of the Australian tour. Where are we going next? We're going to be back in North America next week. Back in North America. V-speeds are all set. We need a trim value of 5.8. Should be good right about there. Cool. Have a good trip from our GSX guy. Beautiful. Park brakes released. I'm just going to get out of the way of everybody down here, chat, and we'll work on the autopilot panel here. 153 is what we're looking for. 153. Good. And then we'll bump up our altitude to 10,000. Good. And we will go recycle the flight directors. So we'll go left side, right side, auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Good. And we will hopefully get out of the way of everybody. Everybody should be able to push back. I don't think Hobart's ever seen this many airplanes. Holy. Awesome, though. All right, we're going out of here, chat. Slight right, slight left, Charlie, and then we'll do a back taxi, runway 12. Just going to confirm that there's nobody down here. Correct, we're looking good. Cool. Japan's going to happen as well. Japan's going to be the next, like, big thing that we're going to do. We're going to do a week flying in Japan, yeah. Now, why am I getting a warning? What is on upstairs? It says, of course, because it did this stupid thing where it opens up your overwing. Chat? Chat? Why did it do this, chat? Alright, hold on. Maybe I have to stop and put the park brake on. Okay, I have to stop and get the park brake on. I don't know why. It's a bug with GSX, man. It's a bug with GSX. It opens the overwing doors. I don't understand it, man. But anyways, okay, we're good. I thought we were going to be screwed there. I thought we were going to have to cancel our flight because the doors wouldn't come down. It wasn't me in first class. Nah, I got you. Fresh air is important, yeah. Except when we're getting warnings. I'm like, wait, why is this all illuminated? Check up here, and of course you have your door. Passengers were hot. I got the air conditioning on. Come on now. Packs are on auto. Everybody should be nice and happy. We're over to Gen 1. Hobart traffic. Qantas 1008 backs taxi runway 12 Hobart. Unruly passengers, yes. Alright, entering the runway. Landing lights, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, wing lights. Reset our clocks. That was a nice turnaround. How long did that take? Did anybody see how long that took on the turnaround? TFDI support is the worst. I've never dealt with them as a company. Like I said, I've never bought or purchased any of their products. So, Indian tour next year. I don't know when we'll be back for the Indian tour. We have some awesome scenery that we can go revisit again, but we'll see, man. Japan tour is definitely next after the not right after the Australia tour, but that is going to be the next big tour. Is going to be Japan tour for sure. About 40 minutes, not bad actually, not bad at all. Pretty realistic turnaround. Probably would have taken a little bit longer real life because we would have had to refuel instead of just selecting some buttons, but not bad. Not too bad at all, my friends. Need a little PA cap, make sure you don't understand the thing. Is there a new country that you didn't travel to for free? What would it be? I don't know. I'd love to visit Asia, man. Like, love, love, love. I'd love to go. I have a buddy that frequently travels to China. I should actually see how he does that. He does it for work, I think, but in Hobart IRL, they just use the front stairs, no rear stairs, will be boarding and boarding. Ah, well. That's a limitation to GSX. We're not going to go too crazy about that. In fact, it actually boarded us and deboarded us pretty quickly, so we'll take it. We will take it. How's the 787 that comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator? Rubbish. Garbage. There's a couple mods out there that make it somewhat flyable and a little bit better. But, yeah. It is not very good by most means. Mr. Turtle, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. This is the best streamer ever. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thanks so much for your support, sir. Appreciate that and the kind words. And thank you for being here for 2 months as well. Sorry, 3 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, joystick cam is on. Let's do it, friends. Hobart traffic. Qantas 108 departing runway 12 Hobart. Throttle's up to 40%. We're looking good. Chrono's on. Good. Thanks so much, Mr. Turtle. Appreciate you, dude. And Toga. And we got Steve. 16 months. Damn. Thank you very much, Steve. Appreciate you as well, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. Cross-checked.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Ooh, it's windy. Heavy. Auto brake off, gears locked. Let's go flaps up 1. Retractables are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights off. Wing lights off. Dial up our cruise altitude, 30,000 feet. What are my settings? High-end preset, clouds ultra, trees low. 30,000 is in. Coming up on 210 on the speed, we'll go flaps clean. There it is. Flaps clean. Nice departure, guys. Definitely get some anti-ice on. Let's go autopilot, bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Let's go upstairs. Let's get some engine anti-ice on. Beautiful. Looking good. You heard about the 330 from headwind? Or are you just waiting for the aerosoft? Waiting for the aerosoft, Pizermo. Yeah, waiting for the aerosoft. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're looking for 300 likes on today's stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate y'all. I know it's Sunday. A lot going on today. Yeah. It's not always about longer or shorter legs, Tanush. It's to do with wind. So we're going to have a headwind on this leg. We had a tailwind, so you usually go higher when you have a tailwind. We have a headwind, so we're trying to stay lower, usually because the lower, the less of the headwind there is. So yeah, what is the cost index for this leg? I believe it was 35. Yeah. And now the anti-ice needs to go off because we're gaining temperature as we rise. It's a little bit weird. Not used to that. Look at that wingtip over there. He's getting his pineapple pushed in, that little wingtip is. We overfly the airport? Not really. It's like a straight turn right out. I don't think we overfly it, though. Would you recommend the Phoenix even though it's $50 more than the fly-by-wire? Absolutely. Yeah. You'll notice right away why it's $50. Yeah. Cap, what are your graphics settings? My Microsoft Flight Simulator has been extremely laggy for no reason. High-end preset, clouds ultra, trees low. The Canadian. Blue crayon. I was talking with Sunwing Captain about icing, and he told me that the worst icing he got was departing Cancun, which is kind of funny, but yeah, weather is weird. Definitely is, man. Yeah. Wingflex is so sexy. I love it, dude. If you've ever flown on I know a lot of people have been complaining about the Wingflex on this airplane, but if you've actually flown on a lot of 737s, you'll notice that this is very indicative of the 737 Wingflex. This is almost exactly what it looks like. Sure, there could be a little bit more of like a fluid bobble, but it's always like this, man. It's always just the wingtip kind of just bouncing and dancing out there. I love it. I think it looks great. Yeah. Should you create a command for your graphic settings? I should. Let me actually do that right now. Nightbot, commands, new, add a command. All right, there we go. Now we have a new command. Should be exclamation point MSFS. That should be the new command. High-end preset, cloud, ultra. Oh, it should be clouds with an S, Captain. Thank you. Yes, lasering bot. I was supposed to do that the other day. Thank you. And bushes to low. I don't even. Is there an option for bushes? I don't even see that, to be honest with you. Standard barometric pressure. Climbing up nicely. Climbing like a bat out of hell, actually. Looking good. Blame Dan for the missing S. 100%. Who else's fault would it be? Mr. Daniel Barry. Mr. Daniel Barry. What cloud setting am I using? Exclamation point MSFS in chat. It's clouds when you can see the ortho below. It's stunning. Stunning, man. Pulling an all-nighter just to watch your streams. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Cam, do you like stroopwafels? Yes. Very nice. Currently doing BA 777 from Dubai to Heathrow. Nice. Very cool. Is A330 Neo working for anybody? I don't know. There's only one thing I want to buy, and I saw on the eBay, and it was a 777 captain seat converted into an office chair. Since I saw that, I really want one, but damn, they're hard to find. Yeah, no kidding. I know they're super expensive. I know you can order, like, you can order seats, but they're like crazy expensive, like $1,500 and stuff plus. So yeah. Do we have a date on the Airsoft 330? No. None. No dates yet, my friend. No dates yet.
Gotta get my donation of the day in.
Hey.
Also, what does FS Realistic do, and is it worth it? Have a great day.
Absolutely. FS Realistic is awesome, man. It adds a bunch of camera movements and stuff to the simulator. Definitely worth it, dude. 110% worth it. 110% worth it. Worth every penny. Look at that scene right there. Stunning. An hour and 50 minutes on the flight time, an hour and 35 is the overlay is saying. Add about 15 or 20 minutes onto that. Yeah. My FPS isn't showing. Oh, my bad. So I was doing some stuff. There you go. Have you tried FS Realistic's first-person mode coming soon? Well, it's not ready yet, right, Mika? So I've seen it. Yeah, I've definitely seen it. X-Enviro looking really great in terms of METAR depiction versus default. Interesting. Sure. I mean, default weather is perfectly fine, man. There's also been a program out for a year that does METAR depiction just perfectly, which is Rex weather. But sure, man. Yeah. The reason why I have to turn on engine anti-ice off because the temperature increase was due to a weather phenomenon called an inversion, where you have a layer of warmer air above the colder air. Got you. Makes sense. Very cool. Which is my card? Exclamation point specs in chat. You're going to attempt the JFK to YSSY in the Flight Factor 350. You are brave, man. Brave, brave, brave. GCX and Enviro drop. Not too sure if we need another weather engine, but I haven't really looked into it. You definitely don't yet. We've been burnt by X-Enviro before, though, so to be fair, difficult to come back from. Yeah. Listen, dude, I don't want to get into it, man. Like I said, I'm trying to be respectful here, as respectful as I can be. I had a very lengthy conversation with a developer last night, and I'm just going to be real with you. I'm going to be frank with you. It's not worth your money or your time. Just going to leave it at that, man. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. Some of the messages that were sent my way just are, yeah. It's very clearly a, to me at least, it's very clearly just something that's probably not worth it. Yeah. Blue Crayon, take care, man. Thanks for that donation, dude. I appreciate you as always. Have yourself a wonderful day at work. Appreciate you. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Wrong priorities. Yeah, that's exactly it. What's weird is that inversion is ultra stable with state of atmosphere, and you get rocked in your climb. Yeah. How's the 3080 hold up in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Getting a hold of one myself in a couple days. It's awesome, dude. You're going to love it. Yeah. Bravo Alpha, good to see you, my friend. I hope all's well, man. Good to see you. Is there no workaround to set a custom outside camera without having the strange black squares at the eyebrow location? Correct, Seb. Unfortunately not. Fortunately not, man. Cam, why is my PMG doesn't follow the flight plan even though the McDo has set the flight's 3 or 4 waypoints not follow the plane? I have no clue. Is it an LNAV and VNAV? Yeah. They went fast on the engine upgrades, putting 420 to the crank, which is okay. I wanted to reliable more than anything, waiting on winter wheels now. Awesome. What's so bad about X-Enviro Hobart FPS? Wait, X-Enviro for X-Plane? Just a never-ending development cycle, man. The product's been in alpha or beta for 6 or 7 years. They're always changing it. They're always tweaking it. It's just never, yeah. Performance was a huge thing. Performance was atrocious. The visuals didn't really look all that good, in my opinion. The clouds really didn't look that good either. They kind of look like X-Plane 12 clouds right now. Yeah. And then as far as, you know, like I don't know. I just feel like another METAR-based weather program, we don't really need that. like a METAR-based weather program, you're just going to have, like, you know, weather popping in and out, and I don't know what the transition's like between the two, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not interested, man. Not interested at all. Evening, Captain. What's your favorite add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator that isn't an aircraft or an airport? FS Realistic. Hands down. Not sure if it's your kind of thing, but have you flown the Airsoft Twin Otter? Nah, not really into that. Monkey, sorry, man. What's that, Joey? Which do I prefer? Definitely Microsoft right now. Yeah, for sure. Guys, bear with me here. My stomach is rumbling. I'm going to go heat up my lunch. I will be right back. I'll throw in some tunes for you guys. Give me a sec. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Hope all's well. There we go. X-Plane definitely has for sure more sales than Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's a fact. Keep drinking that Austin Kool-Aid, my man. Keep drinking that Austin Kool-Aid. You are absolutely delusional if you think that X-Plane has more sales than Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's that Austin Kool-Aid. How does it taste, my man? Nice. I think you're a kid that's just coming into a live stream just to hate on a game. Most likely. Yeah. Dan. So you think about making the Airbus 787 into a meme on this channel? Ah, man. Nah. We already have enough. Don't worry. What was my meal? Burrito bowl. Chicken burrito bowl. It was really good. I needed that. I was starting to feel like, you know that feeling you get when you're super hungry? It's like almost like a queasy feeling. Like you're like, ugh. I started to get that almost as soon as we departed out of Hobart. No more broccoli and rice. Burrito bowls this week, John. This week and next week, I think I'm going to do burrito bowls. Just needed to switch it up. You know what I mean? Just need to switch it up. Kuwait pilot is streaming X Enviro, and there are stutters in the sim. He says it's not X Enviro. Thoughts? If he says it's not X Enviro, I assume it's not X Enviro then. I don't know, man. Like I said, dude, regardless, man. Like I said, you're going to see a lot of probably content creators streaming because I just think, one, a lot of people are gonna just fall victim to the, you know, the sob story that comes along with it. But like I said, man, I have a reputation here on the channel, and yeah. X-Plane has more fans? Sure. Somebody's going to come into a flight and radiation related live stream and misidentify aircraft, and you're going to pass themselves off as the pilot or block. Who knows, man? Who cares, dude? Microsoft Flight Simulator has more current players on Steam than some AAA titles. Yep, 100%. Pesto, salmon, and rice? Oof, that sounds delicious, man. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of salmon, but I love pesto, so I'm thinking that could be good. Yeah. Don't they give these kids homework for weekends? No. No. What are we listening to? Epidemic Sounds, and we're on Beats. Yeah. The Beats playlist. Beats. No, just reminded you went in and changed your YouTube profile. Got you. Call you Officer John. It sounds like steamed beets. Oh, Jesus. Ew. Yeah. School has changed since graduating high school in 2007, and now these entitled kids get laptops to do their homework on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. What are our winds right now? Hi, Dace. What are the winds? We're getting blasted pretty well, but I want to get up and above these clouds. So let's go up to like 32,000. Let's see what the winds are like up there. I'll put 32 in there. We'll put 32 in here. I'll go over to my cruise tab and we'll put 320. And we'll populate that and execute that. And the aircraft should climb. There we go. Hopefully we'll just get above these clouds. He's gone, guys. Don't worry. He's gone. He's gone. Cornelius, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you very much for being here and donating to the channel, man. I really do appreciate that. Huge snow floaties too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. There we go. 32,000 feet. The wind gained quite a bit, but we're at least kind of like above the little cloud tops now. This should be good. Let's actually look at our planned arrival just to see how things look. Ah, that's a beauty. Cool. Sweet. Very nice. Surprised how much the education system has changed. I only have one class that I have a textbook for. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. The winds could be worse. They definitely could be. Hi. What do you want? What do you want? What? Are you speaking? Chat, the co-pilot is upset. What do you want, these mate? You want to go lay on your balcony? Come here. Come here and speak. Come here. I think she wants to go out on the balcony. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Why are there clouds at 32,000 feet? Cloud tops reach 32,000 feet all the time, man. Just super high cloud tops right now. That's it. It's very common. Return of the Daisy Cam? Maybe. For sure. Joey, what's up, man? Thanks so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropping the $1.50. We'll go over here, see that message. Says nothing in life is easy, but your streams make it so much easier to deal with. Thanks, brother. No worries, man. Thanks so much, Joey. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great Sunday, my man. Great Sunday, simming, playing some games. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. CBs can go as high as 60,000 feet. Yeah, that's crazy. I've been wondering what life is like in Canada and the big cities. I mean, I've been to Toronto, but only for 2 days. It's good. Any tips with the Phoenix sensitivity? I haven't been able to get it right after the update. Start your flare early, man. I usually start my flare at about 50 feet. I start pulling back and then cut the power. Yeah. Great day heading into YVR from SFO. Life is good. Nice, dude. Sweet. My favorite feature of X-Plane is the weather updating on final and getting an 1,100 foot per minute landing. Yeah, I mean, whenever I fly an X-Plane, I just turn live weather updates. You can turn that off. It's live weather updates on final or something. And it makes sure that it turns it off within, I think like if you're on like a 5 mile final or a 10 mile final or something like that, it won't do it. I think that's how it works. Yeah. So I know when the radar, weather radar will work. I have no clue, man. No clue. Once I had a moment where I was flying near Iceland through the clouds and the sunset made the clouds look pink. Yeah. I mean, that can happen, right? The weather channel is showing some rain between Adelaide and Melbourne. Got you. Got some great arguments over in QH stream about X and Bio. Looks like the community is 50-50 on it. I mean, like I said, dude, I think a lot of people aren't also aware of like the past of X and Viro. That's also another reason that's leading me towards not just, you know, I don't know, man. Like I said, their product for X-Plane has been in beta for 6 years now. Why they're pushing a product for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I don't know, man. It's very clear. SoCal Sim Pilot, my man, 25 months. He has the golden leaf. Huge no floaties to you, my man. That's a rebrand, isn't it? It's definitely you. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. I like the name. Absolutely awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm digging the new name. I like it. SoCal Sim Pilot flows off the tongue very nicely. Very nicely. Glad to have you here for 25 months, dude. Incredible. Incredible. Hopefully we can meet up at the next expo. Hopefully I'll be down there, man. Oh, of course I know who you are. 100% Mayday. 100% it is. 100% it is, dude. And that's kind of the reason. Next expo in SoCal? No, the next one's going to be in Houston. Houston. Yeah. Me last, 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's Alaska. I know that. But I wasn't, he's obviously got a new name, brand. I wasn't going to just shout out his old channel, his old name. He's got that, for sure. Thanks so much, me last, for 4 months, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you have been here for a while. You have been here for a while, but a member for the last 9 months. Or sorry, 4 months. But thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Cap, what arrival or star did I do? What did I plan? I planned something. Shit. I had it. Star. I was on the Drini? The Drina. Yeah, the Drina 9 Alpha. Drina 9 Alpha from Drina. And then all I did was I took out the Adelaide. There's an Adelaide VOR, so it was like trying to fly me there and then back. But yeah, the Drina 9 Alpha. Tango Indio Aviation, 10 months already, dude? Holy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate that. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. 10 months already. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so, so much. Yep, 100% Mayday, and you know, for that reason alone, like I fully support everything that's going on over there, dude. But I'm not just going to use a product because of that reason, right? That's not, in my opinion, that's not a reason. It's not a reason to buy it, and you know, I'd much rather do like some type of sponsorship or something. But yeah. Borderline overspeed. Yeah, I don't know. It was being weird for a second. It's calmed down. It's brought itself back. I think just the headwind was fluctuating. Like it's going pretty crazy right now. It's kind of fluctuating all over the place. I think that's all that was going on. That's really weird, Dan. I'm not quite sure what's happening, man. What's our top of descent? 211 miles. 211 miles. So, about half hour, a little bit less than half an hour. About 25 minutes we'll be starting our descent. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Just working on something. Purina. No, Purina, no. She eats blue buffalo. Blue buffalo, lamb and rice. That's what the Daisy eats. Blue buffalo, lamb and rice. Hattie, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Can't complain, SoCal. Can't complain, my man. Rachel Ray branded dog food isn't as expensive as the Science Diet. Interesting. I didn't even know she had a dog food. I think we're very limited to what we get up here, to be honest with you, like, as far as that stuff goes. There you go, Flight Some Life. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters, my dude. I once took a flight from Lisbon to Newark on United Continental 7.5. Headwinds were strong and took over 8 hours. Diverting to land in Canada was an option, but in the end, not necessary. Very cool, Peter. Very cool. What kind of music are we jamming right now? Back in the 70s and 80s, we were sus about the tacos and Jack in the Box. Doing a little history research, we found that Ralston Purina owned Jack back then. Smitty. That's pretty gnarly. That's pretty gnarly, to be honest with you. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be about that either, man. That's a little bit awkward and weird. Imagine that. Just getting some nice dog food. Holy hell. The winds finally seem to have calmed down. It's like we're still dealing with a 41 knot quartering head crosswind type thing. We're just on top of these clouds though, like just on top of the clouds. Why can't they just set up a GoFundMe? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Yeah. But, like I said, I think I made the right decision. Personally, it's not for me. Listen, dude, we can't control the community, right? The community will speak for itself, man. I just, I just hope everybody's being respectful, and just because it's not for me or it's not for you doesn't mean that, we have to go and slander it. There's no need to slander. Well, the community will speak for itself, man. We will, a lot of this stuff is trial and error. A lot of people are going to end up buying it and either hating it or loving it. That's up to them, right? For me personally, I'm not interested in anything that X-Enviro touches, whether it's for X-Plane, whether it's for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've learned my lesson personally. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's all, man. I don't have to go around the internet slandering them and telling people it's not worth it and it's not good and it's not this and it's not that. I will let the community do their own work, man. It has, it's not going to waste my time and my energy trying to prove people wrong. It is what it is, man. It's not for me. And that's fine. And it may not be for you, and it may not be for the next person, but it may be for the next 3 or 4 people behind. Who knows, man, right? Who knows? I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Let's just put it that way. Jack, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Welcome, welcome. Flying in real life to Chicago for a week's vacation. Very cool, Captain Ray. Enjoy your time, man. Enjoy your time, dude. MDW, nice. You're flying into Midway. That'll be fun. Hopefully it's not a crazy thumper. A thumper into the runway. A lot of MDW's landings are. They have to be, though, right? Hmm? Super windy here today? Damn. It was crazy windy the other day, Mopar. Like 2 days ago. It was wild, man. Like I had to... It was so windy and so cold that I had to yank down all my AC units that were all set up. I have an AC unit here in my living room, and then I have an AC unit in my room as well. I had to pull them out of the window because it was so windy. It was literally blowing through the AC unit. I woke up the other morning and my condo was at 55 degrees, 57 degrees. Surprisingly warm. Yeah, it's real nice here today, man. Real nice here. It is. Midway, about to be sporting Ryanair landings today. Oh yes, we like those. Hey Cap, are you excited for Sim Update 11? Yes, definitely am, man, for sure. Yeah. We do the flight that Air New Zealand did from Auckland to New York City. How long of a flight is that? Isn't that like 20 hours? Yeah, I wish you all the best, Joey. Who knows, man? Dude, this high cloud is just a killer today. Holy. It's been nothing but high clouds almost this whole flight. 130 miles till top of descent, guys. On Wednesday, I will be flying to Istanbul, so I will be off for a week, but I hope you'll have a fun time flying in America. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that, man. I hope you have a great time in Istanbul. Sounds like you will, but I hope you have a great time. Am I in a good mood? Always. Always, Diego. Most of the time. 99% of the time. 98% of the time. We'll give us that 2% buffer. I'm living in Malta at the moment. Today, people were still at the beach enjoying the sun while I was working. Love it here, though. Damn. Nice, Peter. Sounds nice. It's really cloudy, Jack. Got you. What's real time looking like now, chat? Real time. Oh, it's still pitch black out. Okay. Well, no, not really. I guess 5:47. Do you guys want me to continue real time so we can land for the sunrise, or we can witness another sunrise? Looks like the sun is about to 6:17 a.m. What does the sim say? The sim says it's 5:48 on real time. Sunrises are very nice, yeah. It's because it's 30 minutes behind. Got you. 14 hours ahead, dude. It's insane. It's insane. Like, they're in the future, man. They are in the future. But we get the weekends first. True. Yeah, their work week's about... Yeah, it's right. They're... wait, are you guys Monday morning? I guess they would be, yeah. Your battery died? Oh, welcome back. Top of descent's in 113 miles. But. I need one more like. Short stream today? Nope, not at all. Started 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, it'll be over a 4-hour stream by the time we get down on the ground. 100%. 100%. Lived in Mississauga when I was a kid. Lived later in the U.S., New Jersey. Remember the winters in Canada was a true freezer. Yes, 100% Peter. 100% it was, yeah. Weird, Australia does the plus 30 for their time. Interesting, yeah. Cap, you gonna tune your Corolla? I don't know, maybe low profile? No, dude. No, I'm old manning it. I'm gramping it, dude. I got the windows tinted, Diego. I got like black 20% presidential tint. It's 20% tint. I got tint all the way around. They threw in brand new winter tires for me. They threw in Michelin X-Ice winter tires, brand new. So I'm super happy about that. Saves me about $900, $1,000 right there on their own rims too. Awesome. They're doing a full detail of the car. I'm getting it rust-proofed as well, though that's not really rust-proofing. You live in Canada and you don't buy a new car and you don't get it rust-proofed, you're silly. But unless you don't drive it in the winter, then you're perfectly fine. But all the salt that we put on the roads. Tinted windows in Canada, of course, John. I can't see them. What if they catch me stretching? They can't catch me stretching. That's not nice. I've had those snow tires pretty good. Yeah, I have them on my I have them on my current car right now. I have those, yeah. I live in the US, so I don't get snow, only get snow where I see my cousin when the winter's there. Got you, okay. Probably get your winter tires put on straight away. I don't know, Dan. It's going to be like 20 degrees here, man. It's like for the next like significant amount. And I can do them, like I have access to a lift, right, Dan? I have access to a lift, but it's literally the next 2 weeks, the lowest temperature is 14 degrees, Dan. Not yet, man. I'm not up in Edmundchuk like you over there. Not yet, man. It's too early for that. They'll wear too much. Exactly, Gordon. Exactly. I usually wait till it's like under 10 degrees because I hate you. Dude, it's literally 20 degrees for the next like 5 days. We're getting our second summer. Yeah. Today, 20 degrees. Monday, 19. Tuesday, 19. Wednesday, 20. Thursday, 20. Friday, 14. Saturday, 10. Sunday, 13. Monday, 14. Tuesday, 14. I mean, 14 degrees, dude. That's beauty. Whereabouts in Canada? I am in Ottawa. 60% chance of rain/snow on Wednesday here. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I have a gift card and I'm biting the bit to order the Boeing yoke. Hey, man, if you're living in the U.S., I can save you an extra 15%. Captain Ray, it's down below, man. Use my link. Cap, did you fly CTP? I didn't. No. Ever visited Seattle? No. I've been close. I've been up in Vancouver, but never in Seattle. No. In Egypt, when it gets 20 degrees, people get ready for winter. No, not here, man. People are still, oof. Chat, that sunrise is going to be special. Top of the sense in 60 miles. X Enviro's out. Yep, and I will not be buying it. I haven't seen Las Vegas or Orlando. That's the main places I've been. Got you. What am I drinking now? BioSteel. Biosteel. What's the lowest temperature you remember in Ottawa? Like minus 44. Minus 44 Celsius, I think. We went every year. Every year we have like a week or two. 2 weeks max, but usually about a week. It's pretty crazy. That's the powdered mix, Dan. Yeah, I ordered a bunch of the powdered mix, yeah. Alex, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Minus 44 Celsius, yeah. And my car still started. Imagine that. Hey, man, like I said, guys, listen, everybody's going to be entitled to their own opinions. Some people are going to love it. Some people are going to hate it. There's really no, you know, it is what it is, man. I think the weather is about to get a huge update in this simulator regardless. I'm pretty sure that we're getting, in Sim Update 11, we're getting a whole new weather, you know, where the weather popping and the crazy gusts and all that stuff. All of that is going away, so. Yeah, I just don't feel like it's justifiable to spend that kind of money, man. Yeah. know, it's one of those things, man. You have to remember, dude, X-Enviro burned a lot of people with their X-Plane stuff. People don't forget, man. People do not forget. You know, that's one of those things. That's why it's always important, especially if you're in that type of industry. Yeah. How do you avoid fuel from freezing at minus 45? I don't think it freezes. I'm not sure when it does, but in Malta between the 25 and 26 all week, sunny, like I said, the islands, but rain is coming, torrential, about equivalent to London in 1 year. Damn, crazy. Microsoft Flight Simmer is just a Microsoft recreating real life. Soon it's going to be truck sim, flight sim, probably more. Maybe. Who knows, man? All right, chat. 33 miles till descent. Come down here. After no reason, I got a timeout. Who, by me? We didn't time anybody out. Let's go to our descent tab. Forecast. Got those winds. Let's also see what it's like. Let's grab the most current METAR. Grab the METAR report here. When was it minus 44? Oh, I don't know. That's, somebody said that's the coldest. What's the coldest you remember? That's pretty much what I remember. Winds are 160 at 8 knots. So I guess runway 23 still makes sense. Correct, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that still makes sense at 8 knots. QNH is 1007. Oops. Execute that. Progress. 24 miles till drop. What are our other... We've got... The winds are 160. So what are our other options? They have an RNAV runway 12, but I guess it's going to be 23. Yeah, we'll do runway 23. That is what we are expecting. A little bit of a crosswind, nothing crazy. We should be able to handle 8 knots after everything that we've handled thus far. What are we descending to here at the chart? I see below 9,000. What is intercepting at? Intercepting is at gully for 3,800. So let's put down 4,000 feet. It was when I had a break on my lunch? Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe you said something the moderators didn't like? I wouldn't think too much about it, man. A timeout is a timeout. You're still here. Everything's good, man. Dan, just blame Dan and move along. I wish I can tolerate the cold. I broke out a hoodie and the pants tonight. 70 weather had to protect me against the 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Freaking hate the cold, oh man. Hopefully we have a nice arrival into Adelaide. We're starting our descent in 4 miles, chat. 4 miles. I thought they fixed these absurd sky colors. What do you mean? It's early morning sunrise. Is this absurd? Doesn't look too absurd to me. Am I using X Enviro? Hell no. God no. How many days are we touring Australia? Tomorrow is the final day. Tomorrow is the final day. How do you know when to start the descent? It should tell you, Dan. If you've got everything programmed, you can look down here and you can if you go to your progress page, it'll show you like here top T/D and it'll show a number. Yeah. What's after Australia? Back to the US. It was like 20 minutes? No. It's 5 minutes. Cap, hopefully tomorrow you can fly in the retro kangaroo livery. Yeah, I'll look for it. It's on flightsim.to, right? Qantas retro livery. I'll definitely look for that. When are you coming back to ZJX? Where's that? Could you do some real world sim ops of Silver Airways in Florida and the Caribbean? We don't have any ATRs or anything. Once we get some ATRs, for sure. Yeah. Did you see the new Southwest mustard scheme on the Max? No, I didn't. Kevin, you're still here, man? Dude, you just love it, don't you? You must love Microsoft Flight Simulator content. If you're still here watching the stream, just imagine, man. It's okay, dude. It's all right, man. I know. You gotta prove it to yourself that you think X-Plane is better. So you gotta come in Microsoft Flight Simulator streams to try and convince everybody else that it's better, right? Surprised you're still here, man. Makes perfect amount of sense. For somebody who calls this a game and X-Plane a simulator, you've sure been here all day. Pretty ironic, don't you think? Cap, I never mentioned, but your beard is fresh as hell. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Appreciate you. My friends always tell me that I have the best beard around. YPAD is a domestic airport or international? Both, King. Both. Flying to Portland right now? Nice. Enjoy that, man. Enjoy that. When did he join? Oh, fuck, I don't know. He's been here for hours. Honestly, I've had the issue with both sims. I'm not terribly impressed with the state of the hobby right now. I wish I were. I had some issues running 2020. I don't like the crap rollout of it. I could agree with you, man. I could definitely agree that the rollout was definitely not the smoothest. I think that the simulator took a solid like 6+ months to become anything of value, which is exactly what I'm doing with X-Plane right now. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm letting X-Plane simmer right now. It's back in the oven. I think it needs a solid couple of months back in the oven. Yeah. Finally on ascent into Istanbul. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Enjoy your flight. Love X-Plane 11, but of course takes a lot of work to get up to par with this visually. 100%, man. Yeah. Exactly, Peter. You got it, man. You're good, flight simulation. Hey, man, I'm not here to prove any points, dude. Like I said, I'm just here to be a realist with you, my man. That's it, dude. That's it. I'm just here to be a realist. I don't, you know, there's no beating around the bush. Like, I thought long and hard, man. I wasn't going to share what the developer said to me in, you know, in DMs, but I felt it was kind of important to share what they said, because at the end of the day, I feel like that's not, they're not doing it for the right reasons, right? They're not creating something for the flight sim community because they enjoy doing that. They're doing something strictly for a monetary gain and value. And in my opinion, in a hobby that is so small and a hobby that right now is just infested with garbage products, we don't need that, man. That's not a good look. It's not a good look, man, at all. We don't need more products that just, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe I just need to, maybe I need to stop having, like, a little bit of morale. I don't know, man. Blows my mind, though, dude. Blows my mind. 10,000 feet for the, barometric, transition level. We'll do that. Oh. A little late tonight. Hope all's well. Hunt Carolina, good to see you, my man. Welcome back, dude. Captain Scam, I can't believe they made a good mall and they put the effort into their systems. Yeah, man. It's terrible. I agree. Yeah. Did you see the Intel's CPUs? No, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the issue that you do, right? Flight simulation experience. That's like, you know, as a content creator, you're really putting yourself on the line when these developers reach out and they you know, they offer you products. Like I said, on the one side, you think about it and you go, you know, like, man, this could really boost my numbers today. I could get a lot more subscribers because of this. I could get a lot more donations. I could get a lot more memberships, etc., etc. There's a big upside to using and trying new products. But at the same point, I just mentally, I can't, like, when a developer basically comes out and says, hey, by the way, FYI, this is a major money grab. We've basically just started development on this, but we want these developers to have some money. When somebody comes out and says that, like, right off the bat, that's red flags everywhere. Pardon me, everywhere. Like, literal red flags flying everywhere. So, again, I'm not... Listen, dude, I don't want people to think like I'm going out of my way to be rude, or I'm going out of my way to slander XEnviro and its developers. That's not the case at all. But like I just said, I think it's very evident and it's very clear that this isn't the approach. Like, this is not how you want to support a company. You don't want to have to basically support a company out of, like, because you feel bad for them or because, you know, there's other stuff going on. It's not, you know. That's not the way to do things, man, at all. It's just, yeah, too many red flags, man. Too many red flags, and I mean... When I was eating my food, I popped over to Q8 stream, and I'm looking at all the comments and stuff that's going on, and boy, oh boy, am I just glad that I didn't, you know, I actually thought about it instead of just saying, yeah, sure, okay, no problem, I'll review it. I'm glad that I actually took some time to, like, you know, think about it, and, yeah, because, yeah, it's a mess in there today, man. And I mean, rightfully so, like I said, it's one of those things where... You know, unfortunately, XEnviro, they haven't left a good taste in a lot of people's mouths, man. It's been a very subpar product for X-Plane for many years, many years. You know, yeah. But hey, that's okay, man. Like I said, you guys get to make your own. You guys get to make your own opinions, man. Don't, you know. We're all adults. We're all grown-ups. We all have our own money. We all have our own credit cards. You make your own decisions, man. You make your own decisions on how you on what you want to use and how you want to use it. That's completely up to you guys, man. If that's something that you want to support, nobody's stopping you. I'm just here to give you all the facts and all the evidence and everything that I can. The developer has already sent me a 6-page DM that I haven't even bothered to look at. I can already imagine what it's going to be and what it's going to look like. So, yeah. I'm sure he's going to be backpedaling in every situation and tell me that I'm wrong for what I said and blah 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 blah. I can already see it. I'll deal with that after stream, but oh yeah. Flight Simulation Experience, thank you very much, sir, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you so much for your support, man. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, dude. Let's see what he said. Nah, I'll deal with that after, man. Yeah.
Here's for being real.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Thanks, bud. All right, chat. 10,000 feet. What was the altimeter? 1007. Fix that. 1007. Good. Speed's good. Altitude's good. We've got our ILS frequencies plugged in. 1097, 1097. Front course 222. And we've got 270 on our minimums barrel. All is looking good, my amigos. All is looking good. You kept flying to from Dallas to St. Louis in the sim. Keep up the great content. I love it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. Captain Flying, so I got that one. We're on slope, we're on profile. Everything looks good. I'm going to slowly start bringing back the speed. 230. Captain, an attorney, you need to mention these are all options. You don't want some developer suing you. Suing me? For what? Freedom of speech? There's no slander here, my man. I've already said it numerous times. You do whatever you want to do. It's your money. Let the community speak for themselves. No developer is going to sue me for whatever I have to say. I can trust me on that one. Get a little foggy in the flight deck. Ooh, just a little bit. Kind of off topic. What do you think is the best payware plane for X-Plane 11? X-Plane 11? Probably the Q400 by FlyJSim. The 7.5, the 7.6 from Flight Factor, the 319, the 321 from Tolus, probably some of the best, yeah. No freedom of speech in Canada these days? Oh, there is. Don't you worry. PMGG is making the max? They are, yeah. It's raining. Crazy weather today, man. Lots of clouds, lots of rain. Young Drop, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 100%, Nick. Yeah, if we had a high quality 319, absolutely. Yeah, for sure, man. Have flight to Madeira yet? We have. Yeah, it's been a while though. We should go back to Madeira. We have done some flights into there, yeah, for sure. Going to be in Australia all week. Tomorrow's the final day, right? Hunt. We've done. This is day 3 of 4 this week. So tomorrow is the last day. Tomorrow we're going from. Chat. Where are we going tomorrow? Chat. Where are we going tomorrow? Brisbane. Brisbane to Auckland tomorrow. That's the plan. I've only ever heard good things about the Phoenix. Do you think it's worth the money? Absolutely it is, Mitch. Yeah, it really is, man. I mean, the EFB, the flight bag is almost worth it in itself. It's crazy. Yeah. Also, Cat, post a full video review of plane or add-on, and you cannot get sued just by doing a bad review, etc. Yeah, no. All right, Flaps 1. I'm going to pause the music here. We're going to get ready for the arrival. It's going to come in quick. It always does when you're through these crazy weather and you can't see anything. By the way, can we get an updated Mentha report? What's the weather looking like here? What are we supposed to be? Going to arm approach. Going to bring that speed back to 190. We're 13 miles out. Oh, there we go. We're breaking through, kind of. We are coming in to runway 23, so we're going to be vacating to the right, and then I guess we can go anywhere. This is domestic and international, so I don't really know what gate to go to. If anybody in chat does know, Mika, or anybody that is from Australia, If you know what gate we should be going to, I'm assuming it's probably going to be one of these ones. The 50s or the 26s or 25, 24, something over here. Yeah, or maybe we're down here to stands like the marshaller stands over here. But yeah, all we need to know is we're vacating to the right. Flaps 5 degrees. Bring the speed back down to 170.
2,500.
Sweet. Look at that, Chad. It's like almost opened up for us to come down in for the arrival. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Replay, yeah, we can grab that. We're 8 miles out. We'll record the replay now. Recording, thank you. Pick any gate, true. Like a bowling alley, right? It's nice. All right, 7.5 miles, gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. And we'll bring in our final approach speed today, which is going to be 154. 154 on the final approach speed. We'll get all of our lights on. Good, 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 good. Everything else is good and set. Wonderful. Ground spoilers armed. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. Flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Look at that, chat. Wow. Downtown Adelaide. I'm assuming this is downtown Adelaide. Got some cool ass buildings over here all lit up. Man, that looks cool. We'll get a nice view of that on replay, guys. Daisy. Stop it. This is not the right time. Daisy's going nuts at the door. Daisy, just chill. I'll let you in a second. She's going bananas at the door. Alright, joystick cam is on. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Catch you down on the ground. My throttles.
1,000.
My airplane. Alright, landing checklist. Gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Time to put this bad boy down on the ground, chat. Let's go for a nice landing today. Go for that nice butter. Slight pineapple winds. Oh boy, yeah, there's a nice pineapple wind. A little bit low on our speed, better speed management cap, thank you.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Sheesh, chat.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh boy. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. Woo, sheesh. Nose down gently, maintain center line. Beautiful, decelerating. We almost smacked into the runway. $60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Adelaide. Whoa. That could have been spicy, my friends. That could have been spicy. Alrighty, welcome. Beautiful. We'll vacate to the right. Landing lights off. Runway turn-offs off. Spool up the APU. Strobe lights, wing lights. Stop our clock. Oh, now we're in 45 minutes. I didn't mean to hit reset. I meant to stop it. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Guys, bear with me here for a sec. I gotta go let my dog in. Poor dog. She's been outside the whole time. Now that we're clear of the runway, just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Destroyed the door. Holy hell, man. Daisy's in trouble. Daisy's in big time trouble after this. She destroyed the door, man. Holy hell. Very close to spicy? Yes, it was. Very close. I don't know why she was freaking out. Maybe there was like a wasp or something out there that was pissing her off. I don't even know. Alright, chat. Let's go to what's nice and close. We'll go somewhere close. We'll go to 50 Alpha. How about that? GSX, are you going to work? Gate. Nope, you close. Oh, it is going to work. Wow, look at that. Gate 50 Alpha. Nope, none of you guys worked. Wait, what? This is parking 0 suitable. 50 Alpha? Okay. Let's see if that takes us there. That was weird. Tables have turned. We pushed a Shobo's pineapple on that landing. Close, though, man. Came real close to smashing. Look at the city, though, over there, dude. That's going to be such an unreal replay with a city like that. I forgot that the city was like that when you're coming into here. That was stunning. And look at the traffic on final there as well. Somebody who's flying behind us. Another aircraft flying behind us. Be sure to cat outside? Dude, we're 4 stories up. There's nothing that could come up here that would do that. Unless like a bird was like messing with her or something. I don't know, dude. Okay. We're going to want to cross here, make a right, and then we got to go in at Kilo. That's where we're going. So we'll cross this runway, clear on the right side, clear on the left side. Looking good. Try and catch that person landing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. This man's Tokyo drifting. Holy shit. That was actually unreal. I'm so happy I zoomed in at that point, dude. That man Tokyo drifted. Holy. That was spicy. That was a good catch. Combat landing, yeah. Yeah, check the tires after that one. Right into the maintenance bay, sir. Right into the maintenance bay. He got his pineapple pushed in. Yes, he did, sir. Yes, he did. Alright, we can remove that. We can also stop our recording. Now that we have all the wonderful information. I'm going to go and put our flaps back down to 20 degrees. Is there somebody else on final now as well? Thought I saw someone, maybe not. OG, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I know you're leaving Hobart. That 717 we saw with those currently that primary, I think, of Qantas used for that flight. Yeah, they're nice. Cool.
That is what I call a good pilot.
O-Dog, my man, dropping the $5 donation. Huge shout floaties to you, O-Dog. Thank you very much for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, O-Dog. So an hour and 45 minutes to get here from Hobart. Not bad. Actually, we should take one of those stands. 2-6. Let's go 2-6 left. GSX. Change. 2-6. Gates. Do I have, like, are the gates here? 2-6 left available.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Yes. No. Qantas. Nice. All right, cool. 2-6. We'll take that corner one. We're good to go. You hear Ryanair is hiring? Hey. The Ryanair. Although I guess we could go right here. What's this? 27? Can I take 27? This might actually be better. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Change. Gate. 27? Yeah, 27's here. Cool, let's do this one. No. Qantas. Uh-oh. Okay, it's saying this is 27. Oh boy, this is all jacked up, chat. It's a good thing I checked. But anyways, I guess we'll go in here. You're off. You're on. On, off, off. Good. Cool. Cadeau exclamation point scenery 2. Does anybody know where the maintenance building is? Was that you, Andreas? Or are you just asking for a friend? That was too funny, man. Well, at least we got the glass jetways. So we should be able to see them, should be able to see the passengers deboarding. Can we get a dance today, chat? What do you think? Why are you already coming out? What? It's already trying to connect. Chat, there's some weird stuff going on today. Think we can get it perfect? How am I going to see this? I guess I'm just going to have to look at this. No. There it goes. All zeros, chat. All zeros. I think she took us way too far again. Actually, no, I guess not. I guess we're actually right where we should be. What in the front door is this doing? This is connected to the overwing. What is going on, chat? Oh, boy. Alright, engine start switches are off. Anti-collision light comes off. Flaps are set, so we're good on that. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. I don't know what the hell's going on with GSX, but we're going to request deboarding, and we're going to see how this looks.
Deboarding requested.
Yeah. That's good. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Hydro pumps are off. Yaw dampers off. Probe heats are off. Window heats are all coming off as well. That looks good. Sweet. All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Adelaide. Again, I don't know why the jet bridge is trying to attach to the overwing exits, but no problem. I think what we'll do is we'll probably just end up restarting this because not much point in any of that stuff going on when it looking like that. Let's come down here. Let's close the doors. Previous page, everything else is closed. Everything's looking good. All right, cool. Come outside. We've got our flaps down. We're disconnected from VATSIM. Let's go to our replay tab. Let's go ahead and play our replay. I'm going to bring this forward here a little bit. No need to do that. Yeah, we'll call it right about there. This is going to give us an absolute beautiful view of downtown coming in here. Anybody know? This has got to be a cricket stadium, right? Cricket or rugby? I mean, look at that, dude. Downtown Adelaide. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Sounds are going to go down here just a little bit as well. Don't need to go deaf watching these replays. What a beautiful, 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 beautiful approach, man. Cricket? Nice. Got you. Cricket, but you also play Aussie football? Got you. Very cool. Thank you, Cap, for the awesome stream. Glad you could be here, Leonard. Thanks so much for the kind words, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get this video up to as many likes as we can. I think we've reached our goal of 300 likes. So thank you, everybody who's been supporting the streams. Appreciate y'all, man. I mean, just look how stunning that looks down there, flying in all over all these houses and stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. Yep, you got that right, Captain Iso Creams. Why? Is there an issue with that? How do you turn the sound down? Is a mod that you have? No, I have a audio mixer, Mitch. You can put !! mixer in chat. I have an audio mixer. 1,500 footers, real nice on the landing. Beauty, chat. We like those ones. We like those ones, chat. Let's go ahead and rewind this. We'll click here. Jump outside. We'll watch the arrival from an outside view. Should be nice like that. There we go. Beautiful visuals in the background. Absolutely stunning. No issues. One of your two favorite planes? Got you. Yeah, as soon as we get something new, man, we'll be flying it. But yeah, maybe we'll jump back in the RJ or something like that. Next week, we're going to jump back in the Phoenix. We'll have a look at that. So yeah, if we had X-Plane Autogen, we'd be getting 1 FPS. Maybe. I don't know. X-Plane, yeah, performance is not very good right now. But well, like I said, hopefully it can all just get better, man. Hopefully they're hard at work at proving us all wrong and giving us a good product. And maybe one day we will return back to X-Plane and have that. Anyways, chat. That's going to go ahead and do it for today's live stream. A special Sunday stream, once again, as always. Sunday streams always seem to be special. They always bring the best out of the woodwork. And anyways, I'm going to thank all my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thanks so much for everything that you guys do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all very, very much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this as a full-time gig, and for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you all so much to everybody who helped support the channel, all the gifted members, all the donations, everything in between today. Thank you all very, very much for the support. To everybody else that can't afford to donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much. Whoo, baby, we almost smacked into that runway right there, chat. That was real close to an absolute smasher. We saved that at the last second. Holy shit. Guys, thanks so much for coming to hang out. Again, if you, cannot donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much for being here, supporting the streams, tuning in week after week, smashing down that thumbs up button, hitting that subscribe button. Thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate every single one of you that is here. Tomorrow, fun flight, but just keep in mind, tomorrow may be postponed. Depends all if the dealership calls me in the morning to let me know that my vehicle is ready. If they do, obviously we'll have to postpone the stream, but let's not worry about that. Let's go ahead and plan for the stream tomorrow. Going to be the flight from Brisbane to Auckland to wrap up our week here flying in Australia. It's been an absolute blast. Now that I have all these sceneries and we have all these flights that we can do, we'll definitely be back doing some more Australia tours. It won't take us 6 months or a year or however long it's been. So thanks so much for support, guys. Appreciate every single one of you. Everybody have yourselves a great Sunday evening. Get some good food, get some flight time in before Monday work, and I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. Peace!